Siemaneczko, gramy dalej w Black Mirror 3, ostatnią część trylogii. Nie zostanie nam tylko czwarta. Tylko czwarta, która jest restartem serii nieudanym. Więc nie wiem, czy od razu będziemy grać w Black Mirror 4 teoretycznie. Dam znać na Discordzie. Podgląd na TikToku. Garyt. Git. Dwudziesta druga 23, to druga 28. Dobra, więc
a Polaroid camera. potrzebujemy. It's probably been lying in the swamp. The coil must still work. It's made of copper. I could repair it. I just need a new battery and something that you can use to receive electrical signals.
No Boże. W ogóle nie mam kompletnie pojęcia, gdzie możemy to znaleźć. Hej, Gozeriusz, obecność. No nie mówcie, że... Dobra, już myślałem, że mi się długopis wypisał. Ale on coś nie chce pisać. Co ci się stało? No nie wierzę. Za dużo pisania i już się nie... A czy ten pisze? Chuja też nie pisze. Ja pierdolę. Dobra, mam piszący długopis. Fantastycznie. Gozeriusz obecny. Pierdziele. Kompletnie nie mam pojęcia. Ola, obecność. Kompletnie nie mam pojęcia. Skąd mamy wziąć baterię? Jebane. Coś, co przechwytuje elektryczne sygnały i dodatkowo baterię. Skąd ja mam to wziąć? Wziąć ci. No idea. Nie, jebany sklep jest zamknięty. Ona ma w nim wszystko. A on jest zamknięty. Teraz mi powie, dalej jest zamknięty.
Still closed.
Great. That's great. Skąd ja mam wziąć baterię i coś, co odbiera falę?
No, I think I should later.
Macie coś takiego? Mogę wam ukraść baterię z czegoś? A może z tego muzeum? Może coś w muzeum jest na baterię? Dobra, idźmy do muzeum. Muzeum.
I shouldn't talk to him.
Broszury, głowy. Nie macie czegoś na baterię?
That's the fence that William Gordon fell on.
Nie macie baterii? Czegokolwiek? W korsnet. Po co? W rowerze nic nie ma. Pani profesor? Pani psycholog?
Hello, doctor? Then I'll come back again. Will do.
No Boże. Dobra, czyli tutaj.
No matter how big my problem. But I assume that nothing edible has ever been served. But I assume that...
W kościele nic nie będzie raczej. A w hotelu? Tu już nic nie ma. No to nie idź tam. Nie chcesz iść, to nie idź.
I'll leave Ralph in peace.
No to go zostaw w spokoju i mnie też zostaw w spokoju. Pani Wąsik, obecność. Dzień dobry. Tam były jakieś rupiecie w tym morgue.
This is the car of that, one of many maniacs. I know the motor well.
O.
Locked.
To co?
I know the motor well enough. 100% garbage. Only the battery might be useful.
Czyli akumulator.
Locked.
Potrzebujemy klucz. Pęk kluczy. Klucze fila. A chuja. Klucze fila. Będziemy mieli akumulator. Git.
Okay, I'll release the hood.
Release the hood.
Hey, here's another one of those glow stickers. I'll take it.
Po co? Dziwne są te naklejki. Akumulator.
I'll take the battery. It's not even bolted in.
No. Akumulator do
I'll
wykrywacza
replace the
metalu.
broken battery with the one from the top. Fortunately, both have the same voltage.
Great. Jeszcze potrzebujesz odbiornik sygnału. Odbiornik sygnału. Może w rupieciach będzie. Elektroniczne rupiecie, right? Share it.
A transistor radio.
Jest.
Device that can receive signals. I think this might prove useful.
Świetnie.
If I replace the broken electronics with those from the radio and the antenna, here's the wire. Done it. If I've got the electronics right, then it should work.
Yay! Mamy, możemy wrócić do tego miejsca jebanego. Poszło szybciej niż myślałem. Czyżby trzecia część była łatwiejsza? Mam wrażenie, że trzecia część jest łatwiejsza. Really. Co jest smutne trochę, że poziom trudności spadł.
I'll test it first. It works. Excellent. Let's hope the battery lasts until I'm back out of the woods. Good. Then off we go. I'll mark the traps with the luminous stickers, so it's easier for me later.
O Boże.
It has to be here. That's where one of the portals has to be.
W środku lasu znajduje się sterta głazów. Miejsce wygląda dziwnie znajomo. Wydaje mi się, że to kamienny krąg, który został zamordowany mały Wilk ścięty rytualnie przez Samuela. Było wiele artykułów na ten temat, widziałem również zdjęcia. Na kamieniu po środku jest dziura, więc warto się dokładnie przyjrzeć. Dziura? Menhir.
Even more menhirs. Must be a nest somewhere around here. They're positioned exactly.
Menhirs.
Is there something moving over there? Or am I seeing ghosts? Nothing would surprise me anymore.
Minider.
That's one hell of a stone. I wonder if an entrance to one of the demon gates is underneath it.
Na kamieniu po środku jest dziura, więc warto muszę jakoś przysunąć albo rozwalić głaz. Z pewnością coś pod tą ukrywa. Kurwa, wiedziałem. Wiedziałem. że potrzebujemy benzyny. Fantastycznie. Benzyny do zamku. Kanister z tym urządzeniem do rozwalania ziemi. I heja do przodu. Czy ja mam to też z samochodu zabrać? Somehow.
This is the car of that.
Nie z samochodu. Skąd ja mam wziąć benzynę?
A gas can. Empty.
Benzynę. Dlaczego nie z samochodu? Benzynę. Może benzyna jest w zamku? Maybe. It's in the castle. I'm sorry. Do you know where is the petrol? I need a petrol. W herbaciarni na pewno jej nie będzie. W kuchni nie będzie. Chuja nigdzie nie będzie benzyny. Bal, obecność. Przepraszam, czy mógłbym dostać benzynę? Czy ktoś widział benzynę? Oh.
A power socket.
Może szklarni? Nie, na pewno nie. Nie, tu nie ma benzyny.
A withered plant. A withered plant.
Przepraszam, czy mógłbym gdzieś dostać benzynę? Kupuję benzynę. Benzynę. Skąd ja mam wziąć benzynę? Ja bym wziął z samochodu.
Still closed.
Ale z tym samochodem nie da się nic zrobić. Skąd ja mam wziąć benzynę? Don't you have benzina?
I'll leave him in peace.
Skąd ja mam wziąć benzynę?
A Polaroid camera.
Wiesz, ja zawsze wszystko zbieram. Zawsze wszystko zbieram. kości. Benzyna. Ropa.
There are lots of bones lying around here. There are lots of...
Bez sensu.
I've no need to talk to them.
No to nie.
Hello, doctor? Then, will do.
Benzyna. Czy ktoś widział benzynę? Nie no, wątpię, żeby na drugim piętrze była benzyna. Nie macie, chłopcy, benzyny? To jakbyście pracowali bez...
I should get some gas first before I...
And where is it?
These mattresses look as... This is Victoria's jewel. This is Victoria.
This is...
The door is locked.
Bez sensu. Wiedziałem, że w zamku nie ma benzyny.
What have we here? More mail. A letter from Murray? What does that creep want again? We will charge £100 a day for as long as the hotel key has not been returned. A bill for over £500 for 5 days? What, was I staying at the Willow Creek Hilton? An empty letterbox. Now that I live in the castle, I don't actually have to see Murray again. But I've still got the hotel key, and I'd love to rub the old crook's nose in it in person.
Do it! Kill him!
Hello, Murray.
It's always a pleasure to see you, Mr. Golden.
Mr. Gordon. Ha! So the fact that I'm the last descendant of the famous noble family hasn't escaped you.
Indeed, the whole village is talking of nothing else.
So you will also be aware that not only does the name belong to me, but also the entire Blackmere estate.
My warmest congratulations on your wonderful inheritance, and naturally, my sincere condolences for the loss of your dear grandmother.
Great-grandmother. And you can keep your dumb pleasantries for your tourists, the last who come and stay with you. In fact, I'm thinking of turning the castle into a hotel. A veritable Gordon's Palace. Everything here you've stolen, even the name. I could sue you for that, Murray. Is that clear? And I think I might just do that.
I admit, Mr. Gordon, we may have had some little differences of opinion, but you won't forget, will you, that I have always helped you. It was I who got you out of jail, and it is also me you have to thank that you didn't freeze to death in the woods. As you were lying there, unconscious, I sent Phil to you and got him to bring you to the hotel. As a man of honor, are you going to repay that with a petty legal dispute?
Your so-called willingness to help is nothing more than a cynical maneuver. Someone has to put a stop to your game once and for all. Don't forget the photos from your cupboard that clearly prove you've been using blackmail to supplement your pocket money. You'd be finished if I made that public.
Mr. Gordon, I appeal to our friendship.
Friendship? You're nothing but a miserable parasite that gorges itself on the blood of its host. I've been your host for too long. Not anymore. I'll make sure you won't find another poor sap you can bleed dry. I'll become your parasite. How long do you think you can hold out against me, you worm? Huh? And I'll look on you as you're destroyed and take delight in your pain. And one day you'll also wake up in a cellar next to dead bodies. If you wake up at all. Have a nice life. I showed him. He who'll take care not to spoil my plans again. How easy it is. Just exert a little pressure, and the whole world buckles before you. To whom could I next teach the meaning of fear? Tom, or maybe the tattooed fellow inmate, or the amusing old wench who always runs away when she sees me. These annoyances must be eliminated right away. I wonder why I haven't asserted myself before. To live by pure hatred. Holy crap! That doesn't sound like me at all. More like what Victoria said about Mordred when he started to change. He didn't trust anyone and became more and more hostile. Damn. I've really got to pull myself together.
No raczej. Zachowujesz się powoli jak... Ale potrzebujesz benzyny. Nie wiem, skąd mam wziąć benzynę. Już byłem i na zamku, i w kościele.
This is the
Przecież to by nie było oczywiste,
a gas can.
żeby wziąć benzynę z samochodu. No halo, to jest logiczne. logiczne. Bez sensu. No już wzięliśmy akumulator z tego, to dlaczego benzyny nie możemy z tego wziąć?
I'll go back down afterwards to wipe my fingerprints off. I'll go back down afterwards to wipe my fingerprints off.
Po wszystkim. Kto ma kurwa benzynę? W latarni nie będzie benzyny. Może ruszyłem coś tym listem i murejem. Może jej sklep będzie już otwarty, ale coś czuję, że ona po prostu nie żyje, dlatego jej sklep jest zamknięty. She is dead.
Still closed.
Bez sensu. Szczelina.
There's a crevice under the rock. Could be a rabbit burrow. Here's a crevice under the rock.
Królicza nora. I co mi to kurwa da?
Pretty deep, this hole. Whoa! Damn! What a shock. Wait a minute. Where did those bats come from? Must be a huge rabbit burrow. Or a huge cave with a portal. And in this case, it's only a tiny rock that's in my way. I should be able to manage it. But how?
Nie masz kurwa nic. Przy sobie. Czego mógłbyś użyć? Pierdziele. Where is benzyna?
There's a cave under the stone. I've somehow got to move this stone. I've somehow got to...
No musisz, ale kurwa nie masz benzyny. Skąd ja mam wziąć benzynę? Osłabiacie mnie.
I'll leave him in peace. Hello? No one there.
Ojcze Fredriku, nie ma pan benzyny? Ojcze Fredriku,
Hello, Father.
nie ma benzyny.
Thanks for the help.
May the Lord be.
Masakra. Czegoś nie widzimy po prostu. Coś nam umknęło. Na banku.
I'm not going back there.
Dobra, sprawdzamy do solucji. Nie będę chodził bez celu szukając benzyny. Czy powiedziałem przed chwilą, że poziom trudności się zmniejszył? Jednak nie. No mówiłem, że z tego samochodu. Ja pierdolę. Mówiłem, że samochód. No co, źle klikaliśmy? Mam kliknąć na dziurkę samochodu? Trzeba było na dziurkę kliknąć. O, bug. Wspaniale. Bug. Great.
I can't really see much, but it smells as if there could be still gas in it.
Wspaniale. Wspaniale.
I can use the hose to suck the gas out of the tank. I have a can, too. Let's do it.
Do it.
The can is half full. That should be enough.
Albo half empty. Zależy od punktu widzenia.
Full.
Wiertarka udarowa.
It's pretty heavy.
No raczej. Wiertarka udarowa jest ciężka. W tej grze używam takich męskich narzędzi. Rozpierdol ten kamień. Do it.
Always wanted to do this.
3 godziny później, o kurwa. 3 hours later.
The stone's harder than I thought. I've drilled more than 24 holes now. It just doesn't want to break. And I've got no fuel left. Ugh, and it's gotten damn cold.
Wiem. To akurat wiem. Może wykorzystam co? Pianka budowlana. Nie. Jaką wiedzę ze studiów? Nie osłabiaj mnie.
24 holes. All of them about half a meter. Construction foam. Needs moisture to harden. There'll be a heavy frost tonight and the water will freeze. It expands, and in theory, the rock should crack. At least that's what it should do if my physics course wasn't just a waste of time.
Dobrze.
Stop. I still need something to plug the holes. Otherwise, I'll just have icicles stuck in the holes.
Pianka.
Perfect. The construction foam hardens when it comes into contact with moisture, and then it's quite strong. That should stop the ice from coming out of the holes. Now I've just got to wait until morning.
Wróć na zamek. Bobby!
What's Bobby doing here? He looks very sad.
Bobby, co się stało? Baba? Baba, what happened?
Bobby? Hey, Bobby, what's up?
Tom hit me and threw me out. I don't know why.
Doesn't he do that all the time?
Not beating me.
So, why don't you go to the cops?
I've been there already. The inspector sent me away. He doesn't want to hear about it, he said. Denise sent me away too. She said I shouldn't complain. And now everyone's sitting in the pub and won't let me in.
Aww.
You could stay with me in the castle.
That's very nice, Darren. But I don't like the castle. I don't want to die.
Should I give you some money so you can stay in the hotel?
No, I don't want any more money. Tom always takes everything away.
Boże.
Should I talk to Tom?
That's not a good idea. He wants to kill you.
But you said the inspector is in the pub.
Yes.
I'm sure he's not stupid enough to kill me in front of his eyes. Anyway, the guy's due for a beating. I can't stand by idly anymore. Look, I'll sort this out for you.
Let's hope the inspector really is there. Otherwise, this'll be Tom's last night.
Nie.
Tom, calm down.
You shut your mouth. I want to know where the hell you got that necklace from.
Why should I tell you that?
That's I let that to a friend as a deposit. It wasn't to be given away as a present. Damn it.
Friend? Since when has Bobby been your friend?
What's Bobby got to do with it, huh? What are you on about?
Keep your fingers off Denise, or you'll be in the slammer before you know it.
You stay out of this, you village Bobby.
Watch what you say, boy. I can...
What did you say about Bobby? What's he got to do with the necklace?
He gave it to me, just before, for my birthday.
What? That can't be. I'm gonna kill that idiot.
If someone's doing some murdering around here...
Then, that'll be me.
What the hell is that brat doing here?
Listen to me carefully now, you stinking, brainless waste of space. If you ever touch so much as a hair on Bobby's head again, I wish you'd never been born. Do you understand?
Oh, your lordship commands. Just you wait. Hey, come, get the handcuffs out. This gonna kill Phil.
That's enough now. You're completely drunk.
I thought your brother was the stupidest of the two. Because you're not just his brother, you're his father too. But now I'm sure it must be the other way around.
Boże, jak szybko to idzie. Dlaczego już jest 4. rozdział? O kurwa.
Damn, Angelina. She was really evil from the very start. Those black eyes, like a demon, a witch.
I think your subconscious is processing your relationship with her.
No, that's not my subconscious. I'm remembering this encounter. Her face.
What kind of mirror was that? And where was it?
The crevice, remember? I climbed in there to help Angelina. There was a large room down there, and this mirror was in it.
Perhaps it was a cave with an underground river, and the reflection in it was simply distorted.
Na pewno.
No, I'm sorry, Doc. A few days ago I would have believed you. But this time I'm completely sure it's not just my imagination or some kind of trick by my subconscious. It really did happen.
Excuse me for a moment.
Oh.
Dr. Winterbottom? Yes, he's still here. Can we... Yes, fine. I'll tell him.
Hello, this is Big Shot Spooner. We found a corpse and want to arrest that Gordon immediately. Send him here straight away.
Almost. It was the constable. The inspector is waiting for you in the cafe. You should go there directly after the session.
In the cafe? What? Is he gonna treat me to a plate of donuts?
Why not? Adrian, it's time to make peace with the world. Why don't you start with the inspector?
It's okay, Doc. Perhaps it's all a bit too much. The ongoing investigations against me, the continuous suspicion, the visions, the castle... It's crushing me.
Because you want to do everything on your own. Let yourself be helped. By me, by the inspector, and why not by a butler? Yes, I think a butler would be just the thing for you.
You made the right decision. Has anyone ever told you that?
What decision? That a castle needs a butler?
No, that you didn't become a pathologist back then, rather than a psychologist. I mean that decision, Doc.
Oh, thanks, Adrian.
See you later, Doc.
See you later, Adrian.
Tom przywalił mi pięści przed pubem i nastąpiło zaćmienie. Wylądowałem w zamku. Długo mam następną sesję, powinienem się umyć. Stałem przed Black Mirror, wielkim zwierciadłem ukrytym gdzieś pod ziemią. Zatrzymaliśmy się, widziałem ją, wyglądała okropnie. Dr. Windabata. Ja tak kocham serię Black Mirror, że ja nie chcę, żeby ta gra się skończyła. Najlepsza trylogia, w jaką grałem.
I don't have anything to ask her right now.
Nie może się skończyć. Nie może. Przez ciebie zapalę, Dr. Winterbottom. Bo ty cały czas kurwa palisz w tej grze i mi przypominasz o paleniu. Do kawiarni. Zadzwonimy sobie najpierw do tej wróżki.
Hello, Madam Fortuna.
Adrian, I knew you would call again.
Who else could it be?
Pick a card.
Stop.
Stop.
I've turned over the moon.
That's what you sound like, too.
The tarot card, Adrian. Your card. Something has been awakened in you. You will have to transcend the boundaries. But you will receive a deep, intuitive understanding in exchange.
That sounds a bit scary.
I widzę śmierć.
I see.
Death. I see.
Again.
You'll shatter. But there's a way, Adrian, for you to survive.
Just one. Yes, I'm listening.
Stay away from heights.
Yeah. Thanks. What a load of crap.
Idziemy jeszcze do Jonesa.
Jones and Partners Chambers. Weasley.
I do notariusza.
Nobody's answering.
I see. Death! Kto tu stoi? Jacyś ludzie. Sklep jest otwarty. Nie było cię długo, Abaya.
The sales girl is terrified of me. As long as I don't ask her any questions, then I probably won't give her a hug.
Wreszcie otworzyłaś sklep. Co się z tobą działo? Myślałem, że już nie żyjesz.
Hi, Adrian.
Aha.
Later. I've asked all I want.
Inspektor Spooner.
Ah, the worthy Mr. Gordon is honoring me with a visit.
Have you taken something?
Sit down. Do you remember what happened last night?
Only up to the punch in the face. Strangely enough, I have a mental block of what happened from that point on.
Really? You stood up as if nothing had happened and just walked back to the castle. I followed you because I thought you might collapse at any moment. But nothing. You didn't even sway once. You took the knockout punch like a man. I wouldn't have expected that of you.
Thanks for the flowers, Inspector. But in reality, I didn't cope with it so well. The blackout.
Never mind. The most important thing is you can still remember what Tom said when he noticed you.
You mean I'll kill you? I'll punch you in the face?
By the way, you can report him if you want to.
Sure, and for kidnapping too. No one believes me anyway. I already said 3 weeks ago that he kept me locked up in Wales.
Until now, I assumed that these abduction stories were made up. But Tom's reaction makes me wonder a bit. But more importantly, who is this Phil, who Tom said you murdered?
Ask Tom.
I haven't been able to find him all morning.
Oh, and now you want my help.
Okay, Adrian. Perhaps I wasn't always that nice to you. Can we just forget the past for a moment?
Did I just hear an apology?
Well...
Phil's the guy who locked me up in his morgue a few days ago and wanted to kill me. I knocked him out from behind and took off. But I know he was still alive at that point.
That means the corpse is still lying there. Where was this?
In a house in the woods. I think it used to belong to a Dr. Heinz Herman.
That sounds familiar.
Listen, Inspector, how about I just take you over there?
After you.
Here we are.
The door's closed, and we can't go in there without a search warrant.
I think that only applies to you, right?
Let me put it like this. If you were to enter this house without permission, I would have to make sure that you don't take anything.
Ah, I get it. Wrong key. Hey, Inspector! The door's wide open.
Well, who'd have guessed? His lordship has a key. I'll have to take that as evidence. Sorry.
You'll probably be interested in the torture videos, too.
Torture videos?
Yeah, Phil's got a whole secret compartment full. They're gone.
Perhaps your corpse was bored.
Wait a minute, there must be one still in the video recorder.
Turn that off. That's sick. Where's the guy who filmed this?
I guess it was Phil, but you don't see him, though.
I'll take that tape as evidence. Okay, and where's the corpse?
The corpse has disappeared too?
This is starting to get quite implausible, don't you think?
Tom must have been here. He tried to cover his tracks. That's why the other videos are gone too.
Tom? Or you?
I've got nothing to do with it. I'll prove it. Hey, Inspector, you might be interested in this. It's not Phil's corpse, but perhaps you'll believe me now?
It must be dead at least a couple of weeks.
And a couple of weeks ago, I was sitting quietly in the cell.
Okay, Phil really does have something to answer for. And it would seem he's good at his profession. Otherwise, I'd have heard of him ages ago.
I bet Tom's got something to do with this too.
First, we'll go back to the station. I'll send Zach over here to pick up the body.
I've got something else I need to do.
You're coming with me first. I need to record your statement.
Tom!
Oh! Stay where you are! Tom!
So now I've got time to have a look at the stone circle then.
Udało
Looks very
się.
promising. Some steps? I wasn't expecting such luxury. I wonder what's waiting for me down there.
No kurwa. Nice.
Amazing. Yep, that's got it.
Świetnie.
About 4 meters wide and... Oh, it's not that deep at all. A few hundred meters, maybe. There are fluorescent, things hanging everywhere. They look like huge glowworms. They're not moving. The pit's way too wide to jump across. Honestly, much too wide. I used to be able to manage about 4 meters. Maybe I could just about make it and grab onto the other side. Always works in the movies. But sadly, I haven't got a stunt double here right now. I'd probably very painfully rip my fingernails out. Okay. Let's have a go.
Na pewno dedniesz. Dedniesz. Wiedziałem.
I wonder if this cave was formed naturally, or if someone, or something, gave a helping hand. Are those some kind of writing symbols on the wall? Are those some kind of thing? If I'm not mistaken, that's exactly the same kind of portal as there is in the academy. Was. There is one huge tree roots, so I must be directly under the surface of the ground. They're not gonna help me. Tree roots, so I must... I'm a physics student, not an art.
No już. A może jesteś Tarzanem? Potrzebujemy jakieś kładki.
They're not gonna help.
Może te drzwi? Nie. Drabina.
Hello? No one there.
Drabina z zamku.
An empty letterbox. The ladder would make a decent bridge over the pit.
O Boże.
So what have we got here then? An ancient comic? It looks like a kind of picture-based script. Let's see if I can work any of it out. Some guy carrying a black ball. He's wearing a long robe. Or a dress. Could be some holy character. Or a priest. Then he lies down with the black ball and some other guys wearing dresses stand around him. Weird. And here they're taking the guy with the ball's head off? Wait, could it be some kind of burial ritual? Or an execution? I could do with a copy of this somehow, so somebody... I'll draw it quickly. Maybe I'll find someone who knows about hieroglyphics. These are the hieroglyphs I found in the...
Okej. Leży. Coś tam, coś tam. Wzięli mu głowę. Kula, kula.
I've got myself a copy. I've seen one of these before, in the academy. Angelina placed a black ball in it, and then the portal opened.
Siema.
I think she'd stolen it from the museum, but now she's dead, and she had the ball with her when my mother threw her to her death.
Może ksiądz będzie znał kierowcę. Wątpię.
Opening mechanism. I'm not gonna get any further here. An inactive portal, just like the one in the academy. And speaking as a physicist, I have this here is one massive rock. You'd have to liquefy it to be able to go through there. I could go and take a bath and evolve. Speaking as if this here is...
No dobra. Czyli musimy popytać. Pierwszy mój pomysł to... Kościół. No. Może się kiedyś ogolę. Maybe someday. Wielebny. Panie Wielebny.
Hello, Father.
Welcome.
Czarna kula.
Tell me, Father Frederick, do you know anything about a black ball, like a pearl? There was one exhibited in the museum a few weeks ago, but it was stolen.
I'm not surprised that museum should be closed down. It exhibits evil and attracts people with it. It should never have been allowed to open.
And the ball? Do you know anything about it?
If it's been exhibited there, no.
Pewnie gra w Dead by Daylight. Bo jej nie ma tutaj. W sensie na moim live'ie. Więc pewnie gra. O, że się tak zimno robi.
Does this mean anything to you?
They're pagan symbols. I don't know anything about that.
Thanks for the help.
May the Lord be with you.
Doktor Winterbottom. Powinnaś wiedzieć coś o hieroglifach. Albo ten właściciel kawiarni, on się interesuje historią. Haha, dawne czasy, już nie ma czegoś, nie będzie już nigdy czegoś takiego. No chyba, że jakaś piosenka aż tak mi się spodoba, ale to będzie zwykły taniec. To jest kanał gamingowy, a nie taneczny.
All on your own today?
Denise is ill.
Wczoraj nie wyglądało na chorą.
Yes. She went down with a virus all of a sudden.
Might that be the Conrad Spooner virus?
I think it's got plenty of names. Whatever the case, it doesn't just make you unfit for work. It makes you unfit for marriage, too.
I'm very sorry, Edward.
Well, anyway, it's not infectious.
The last time you were in the museum, did you ever look at that black ball?
Yes. Apparently, it was the only thing of any value in there. That's why it got stolen. However, I still ask myself to this day what it was supposed to be exactly. It was too dark for a kind of crystal ball like fortune tellers use. What's your opinion?
Well, it certainly wasn't a bowling ball. You're interested in ancient history?
Quite true, sir. You could say it's a hobby of mine.
No właśnie.
I've been collecting ancient coins from different cultures for years now. You build up quite a substantial knowledge doing that, you know.
Fantastic. Could you take a look at this and tell me what you make of it?
Oh, yes. I've seen this script before somewhere. It's druidic. Very old.
Can you read it?
Reading might be an exaggeration. It's more a kind of pictorial story. I think it's a description of a burial ritual. Yes, that could well be the case. Here, the dead person seems to be some kind of ecclesiastical person. A priest, if you will. You can see that by the crooked staff. That symbol was often used for spiritual leaders.
And he has a black ball in his hands. Are you saying that it could be like one of those that was in the museum?
No.
Oh, you could even be right there. If that's the case, then I'm not at all surprised it was stolen. It would be worth a fortune.
Might it be possible that there are more of them?
I wouldn't exclude that possibility. If it's some kind of a burial gift for priests, then there could be a chance you'd find one under a burial mound.
Jakim kurhanem? Kurhany?
You mentioned a burial mound. Is there one around here?
Oh, yes, sir. There are supposed to be one or two around here. At least they discovered some a few years ago. It was even in the paper. Ah, now I remember where I recognize the hieroglyphics from. There was a photograph of the tomb in the paper, along with the research team. These kinds of hieroglyphics were engraved in the rocks.
A research team? Damn. I bet they cleared out the tomb completely.
You would think so. But you could...
I could what?
Excuse my tactlessness, sir. Miss Valley. She was involved with the excavation. A group of archaeology students were here in this area looking for pagan relics, and they discovered a burial mound quite by chance. It was quite an exciting event.
And, who else was involved in this enterprise?
Nobody I knew, I regret to say, sir.
Thanks anyway, Edward. You've helped me a lot.
Kurwa.
Sir? Would you happen to have a moment's time?
Yeah?
It's rather unpleasant for me to mention this so brashly, but Dr. Winterbottom said I ought to do it. Now, as master of Black Mirror Castle, would you happen to have any staff requirements? I would be most pleased to be able to work for you, sir.
Huh? What's gonna happen to the cafe if you're no longer here?
Oh, don't worry about that. Denise's father already has a new business idea, and I, don't believe I'm the right sort of chap for it.
Is that so? Isn't the cafe doing so well? What could do better here in Willow Creek, then?
An undertaking business. Funerals, sir.
Huh. Of course. I should have thought of that myself. But I really don't know if I can actually use a butler. I need construction guys or a demolition company more urgently.
It is precisely a butler's job to look after such things.
Maybe you're right. Well then, why not come up to the castle tomorrow sometime? Then we can give it some more thought.
Thank you very much, sir.
Take care, Edward.
I'll do my best, sir.
Że pani Waley była członkinią ekipy naukowej w odkrywaniu Wuhanu. Wydawała się też mocno zainteresowana sekretami zamku Black Mirror. Szkoda, że nie miałem okazji poznać jej bliżej.
Later.
Dom pani Waley. Spooner.
Inspector Spooner.
Little Lord Adrian. What can the village
Are you trying to suck up to me, or...
You choose.
Have you arrested Tom?
They vanished into the woods. We've started a search.
This black ball that was stolen from the museum...
You want to give it back? That'd be very nice, of course.
So, it hasn't turned up again?
No.
Have you seen anything like this before?
Something similar. In the cells on the wall.
There are supposed to be burial mounds in this area. Do you happen to know where any of them are?
You've just inherited a castle. Now you want to move again?
Couldn't you give me just one decent
answer? Well. If it... No, I don't know where you might find a burial.
Might you possibly be able to give me a tiny bit of information?
Really? I can't wait.
You searched Miss Valley's house, didn't you? Did you come across any kind of archaeological notes or drawings while you were at it?
Zach? Shouldn't you been off on the beat long ago? You know, Adrian, I get the feeling that our, let's call it a relationship, has got rather bogged down of late. You're constantly coming to me with some new request. It's always me who's supposed to give you something. I'm thinking it's time we changed all that.
Would you like to come with me to see Doc Winterbottom? Do some couple therapy?
Nice idea, but I've got something else planned. As you perhaps already noticed, I sometimes tend towards making quite hasty judgments. That's one of the reasons they redeployed me here to Willow Creek. And actually imagine my life as a police inspector somewhat differently.
Pursuits, shootouts, explosions.
You're looking into my very soul. But without some clear evidential success under my belt, I'm not going to be getting out of this dump all that quickly. And what with your circumstances having sadly changed somewhat.
What's supposed to have changed there? I'm innocent now, just like I always was.
But now your nobility, as you have so strikingly noticed. And here in good old England, that is a good reason to treat things with more of a feather-light touch. Or to put it another way, an error in such a case would definitely not be good for my career.
Have I got this right? You're crapping yourself because I own a castle now.
Perhaps it's still not too late to forget the whole thing and close the case. But to do that, I have to present the judge with something meaningful.
Is that a polite request for a confession? Are you kidding me?
No, you misunderstood me. The thing with Tom and that Phil is already a good start. Also, Murray has corrected his statement and given you an alibi for the Miss Valley murder. Seems to like you a lot, that bloke. But there's still this Lewis and Angelina woman. They're officially missing. But someone who's missing also can be a perpetrator. You do see that?
We're speaking the same language at last. What's happening with Miss Valley's house now? Have you found anything there?
We only found some photos of you, and we also took a few other things relevant to the case. If you think you can find something there that might bring this case to a close, then I'll let you have a look around the house.
Are we partners then?
Not the expression I'd use. Hey, but this conversation never took place, okay? Zach will go with you, and I want to be informed about everything.
Of course, Inspector. By the way, the necklace that Tom got so wound up about, did you ever consider that it might be stolen? From an old people's home, for example?
From an old people's home? In Ipswich?
Just an idea. Goodbye.
Fare thee well, my lord.
My lord.
Can I ask you something briefly? The inspector said that it wouldn't be a problem if I wanted to have a look at Miss Valley's house for myself, but that you should come along to keep an eye on me.
If that's what he said, I'll go and get the keys. Have fun with the search. Just tell me when you want to go.
O Boże.
What are you up to?
Maybe there's a secret trapdoor under the rug.
What a load of nonsense.
Miss Valley's brother, Vic. She has quite a lot of pictures of him. But that's no surprise. She was pretty obsessed with his death, and particularly with his murderer, Samuel Gordon, my father. She must have really loved her brother. A wooden rocking chair. The backrest doesn't look particularly comfortable. Crockery with folkloric designs. Experts like me call them... I think they just don't have oil or gas in Willow Creek yet. Anything against me taking a piece of coal?
I don't think anybody would have anything against that.
Będziemy coś odrysowywać na bank.
An empty notepad.
What are you doing there?
I just wanted to take a piece of paper to take some notes. This trick has always worked before. That has to be the same letter as the one I found in the shack. You can still read a bit of it. In case we are unable to... the evil... we fail in our goal and the order never existed. Already sacrificed. That was never my intention. If the cursed one... then... oh, now it's looking very faint. Can't be allowed to find any trace that might lead to us. I get it. This is Miss Valley announcing that the order should be disbanded should anything go wrong. That explains a lot.
Nie masz już tego kawałka.
Newspaper clippings about Vic's murder. I can't imagine how anyone could murder. Now this could be interesting. Miss Valley's book collection. Let's take a look. English history and stories, Camelot and the Holy Grail. From William the Conqueror to Magna Carta. Aha, a folder from a university. Constable, can I take a look at this folder here?
That's just books about science and the like.
Was that a yes?
Okay by me, but don't take too long.
No black ball. If I'm lucky, then nobody else will have found it either. Now all I have to do is find out exactly where this burial mound is.
Ekspedycja 6 czerwiec. Nasza grupa badała teren w sektorze 13. Znaleźliśmy nienaruszony kurhan, który prawdopodobnie umknął uwadze szabrowników. Wejście było nadal zablokowane kamienną płytą typową tego rodzaju. Budowla jest dobrym przykładem na typu Crossword 7. W środku znaleźliśmy szczątki 12 osób. W niektórych szczątkach brakowało czaszek. Kości zostały poprzestawiane. Uważamy czaszki usunięte w rytuałach. Jak tego nie wiemy. Zaznaczyliśmy grup na mapie. Aby chronić znalezisko, umieściliśmy mapę w archiwach uniwersyteckich. Dzięki temu jest teraz dostępna jedynie dla upoważnionych osób.
has to be a few significant words in these research papers. I think 3 words will do it. Old newspapers and a book with English children's songs. That's no use to me. I've definitely overlooked something. Seems Miss Valley wasn't just scared of the god.
Stay down here, please.
What? Why? Maybe there's something worth looking at up there.
Miss Valley kept all of her papers down here. We've searched through everything upstairs and found nothing except a couple of photos of her brother Vic.
All right. Sector I-3 is definitely useful to me. Sector I-3 is definitely...
Nic już tu nie ma.
I've definitely overlooked...
Sektor 13.
Sector I-3 is I've definitely... Sector I-3 is definitely... That has to be... You can still read it. In case we are... I get it. That explains a lot.
Nic już tu nie ma.
Sector I-3 is definitely...
O co tu chodzi? Nie ma tu już nic. Co ja mam tu zaznaczyć? Kości małych zwierząt.
Sector I-3 is definitely... Small animal bones. Definitely rare. I ought to make note of that.
Dobrze. I trzecia rzecz. Kości małych zwierząt. Sektor 13. Bagna! Mam!
Now I've got something I can work with. Sector I-3 in the marsh. I've been round there already when I was looking for the portals. And there's a place where there are lots of small animal bones. I must be able to find that.
Znalazłem! Świetnie.
I've still got things to do here. I'd rather get... Zach, I've seen enough.
Please, put the folder away again, and then we...
Sektor 13.
Hello? As far as I can remember, there wasn't a pile of stones here yesterday.
Dziwne.
There's something wedged between the stones. A piece of paper.
Kolejna wskazówka.
An envelope with my name on it. This is starting to get a bit creepy. An envelope with my name on it. Hope is the guardian's second virtue. It nourishes the wise, but it fools the measured, who mindlessly rest on its promises. The next weird message. Whoever's planned this little game with me knew I'd pass by the swamp. Small animal bones. It said in Miss Valley's research papers that she'd sent some of the bones to her institute. That would point to there being a burial mound somewhere here close by. I'll just have a try in this direction. Wasn't all that difficult to find.
Ooh.
That could be a hole, or a symbol for a black ball. I think I've come to the right place. The same hieroglyphics as on the stone tablet in the cavern. These places are definitely connected.
Oh, kurwa.
This tree must have been cut down decades ago. Probably when they discovered the tomb. A spare menhir that was left. There are plenty of twigs and branches. Dry twigs. Perfect.
Perfect for the fire.
I've never seen a burial mound from the inside. To be honest, never from the outside either. Let's see what awaits.
Boże.
It smells old here. Very old.
Ooh.
The wind's blown half the wood in here. No black balls down there. All empty. Nothing to be found. So, this is where they actually laid the dead.
Siemanko, obecność. Kamienie.
There are small loose stones all over the place here. There are small loose stones all over the...
Dowiecie się w niedzielę rano. Co ty chcesz, ciapek? Co chcesz? Czasem, może w nocy dzisiaj zagram.
There are small loose stones all... The floor is made of stone, covered with a layer of dirt. They sure couldn't have buried the ball. It's not worth it. I'm not gonna find anything like this. Mordred would definitely have known where to look. How come I'm not getting a vision now? Hey Mordred, where are you when you need it? Just a minute. That's not such a bad idea. If I don't take my pills and then wait here for long enough, I'm bound to have a vision sooner or later. I mean, why not here? Although it does say on the warning label that it's at least 2 weeks before the meds stop working. Maybe I can speed that up? Just a matter of how.
Aha. Dobra, to musimy wrócić do niej.
The walls are made from solid pieces of stone.
Nie będę się z tobą bawić teraz. Dobra, idziemy do pani doktor.
Hello, doctor? Hi, Doc.
Adrian, what can I do for you?
Tell me, Doc, have you had a look at the museum here?
To be honest, no. I've never been.
It's probably better that she'd probably hit the roof if she saw the Heinz Hermann heads. Then, I guess you don't know anything.
I'm sorry, no.
I think the medication is causing me problems.
What do you mean? Are you having negative side effects? Does it make you feel sick?
I, have the feeling that it's not working like it normally does today. Could it be that I've eaten something that's reducing the effect?
Have you drunk a lot of valerian tea or St. John's wort tea? These herbs can both impede the effect.
No, tea's not really my thing.
Perhaps you've taken some antacids for stomachache or heartburn? It would be better if you didn't. Medicines containing magnesium, in combination with drinks containing caffeine, inhibit the absorption of the active component of haloparadox into the blood. I should have told you that, I'm sorry.
That means it's not only valerian and St. John's wort I need to avoid, but also stomach medicines and coffee?
Not altogether, but 1 of 2 cups of coffee a day is not so bad. Just don't overdo it.
Your cough is getting worse every day. Bye, Doc.
Look after yourself, Adrian.
Magnes. Bardzo mocna kawa. Waleriana albo dmuchawiec, ale super misja. To jest ekstra zadanie, as jestem excited. Idziemy kurwa do sklepu. Po leki. Na zgagę kurwa. Bierzemy je. Bierz je. Super, super. Dzień dobry.
Hi. Abaya, have you got something for heartburn?
Yes. Yes, of course. I recommend bicarbonate of soda.
Does that contain magnesium?
No, it's just salt.
Have you got anything else?
If you need magnesium, you could also take an antacid. You need a prescription for it, but I'll make an exception for you.
Dziękuję.
Okay.
Yes, yes. Yes.
I'd like a packet of coffee.
What kind? Decaffeinated or extra mild?
Don't you have extra strong?
Caffeine doesn't really agree with the older customers.
And what about this sack of coffee beans here?
That's the extra mild one. Should I pack you some?
No thanks.
Czasem gram w DBD. Zazwyczaj jak wiem, że mam mało czasu, tak godzinkę tylko nagranie, to wtedy gram w Dead by Daylight. Jak mam więcej czasu, to nie gram. Może dzisiaj w nocy pogram. W nocy.
Have you got Valerian?
I'm afraid not. But I can...
that's too long.
Oh,
I need it. See you.
Yes.
Ja wiem, gdzie jest Waleriana. W szklarni w zamku. A ekstra mocna kawa będzie w kawiarni. Poproszę ekstra mocną kawę. Spiść. Dobra, bez przesady.
Edward?
Mr. Gordon?
Can I buy a whole packet of coffee here too?
But of course, sir. What variety would you like?
The strongest.
Yes! Yes!
My
Yes!
pleasure. That's Colombian coffee. One of my
Kolumbijska
favorite
jest
varieties.
mocna.
Thanks.
Wiedzieliście o
Take care,
tym?
Edward.
I'll do my best, sir.
Kolumbijska kawa. Trzeba spróbować. Ja też, The Sims 3, ja mam swoje sam challenge'u, będzie droga do doskonałości challenge'u, co już pisałem wam o tym. The Sims 3, droga do doskonałości challenge. Tak nazwę w ogóle, doskonałości challenge, taka będzie nazwa. I tym challenge'em będzie zrobienie wszystkiego na 100%. Będziecie mogli ze mną robić ten challenge nawet. Sami u siebie w grze. I zobaczymy, kto będzie pierwszy. Na 100% wszystkiego. Ale musimy wszyscy zacząć w jednym czasie. Tak, to będzie super. Zobaczymy, komu pierwszemu się uda. Z wami zaczynamy jednocześnie. W tym samym dniu. Jak mi się znudzi, to zrobimy przerwę. Hi, 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 hi. Dobra, a Walerianka jest w zamku, w szklarni. Walerianka.
Tumulus Valerian, and the plant's already dried out.
Now what? Now what? Co jeszcze potrzebujemy? Jak mam już wszystko, że jedna osoba grała w Simsy, robiła ich simów i rozmawiali i tak grali razem. Też spoko. Ale czaję, o co chodzi. To możesz mi napisać później na Discordzie więcej o tym, jak znajdziesz. Ciekawe. Bardzo ciekawe. To mogłaby być wasza aktywizacja. Fajny pomysł. Dobra, idźmy tam. Potrzebowałabym jakieś naczynie. No bo gdzie ja to zrobię?
Real Colombian Highland coffee. Smells like real Colombian Highland coffee.
A słyszałem o tym. Ale nie wiem, czy to było do 3. Czy nie do 4.
I'll put the stones in the middle of the chamber. That'll give me a small fire hearth.
Mogę poszukać. Brak animacji. Wkaz. Mod. Zapisałem.
A hearth.
To wyślij link do
That makes
tego.
enough combustible material for a small fire.
Wyślij link do tego na Discordzie. I ja poczytam o tym. Jak to zrobić. Ale wkaz nie ma praktycznie żadnych animacji. Po co chcesz to wyłączyć? Aha, w sensie, że twarzy. Żeby stayingował styl. Rozumiem.
As long as the fire's not lit.
No robią te miny, czaję.
Father and son by the campfire. How touching. I've already got a small camp.
O Boże.
Damn, all that beautiful smoke's going outside.
Kurwa. Wszystko idzie na zewnątrz. Ciekawe. Być może. Boże, czym ja mam to zasłonić?
Tablets for stomach complaints containing magnesium. It says on the packet that you shouldn't take more than 2 tablets a day.
Czym mam to zasłonić?
I don't want to waste my whole Valerian stash. First, I need to seal the entrance somehow.
Tylko czym?
There are even more of these small... I don't want to disturb her.
Potrzebujemy jakąś osłonę. Czymś musimy zasłonić przejście.
The pub's closed. The owner. I don't have any further questions. I'm not going back there. The sales girl is terrible.
Nie, tu nie ma nic takiego. Może w kawiarni. Jakimś obrusem czy coś. No, tu nie ma obrusów.
Later.
Czyli nic tutaj. Jakieś płótno by się przydało. Płótno. Albo jakieś, nie wiem co. W szklarni na pewno nic takiego nie było. No nie. No, garnek.
An empty pot. And I can make myself tea or coffee. I'll just pour in a bit of water.
Świetnie. Wiedziałem, że musimy tu wrócić. Wiedziałem. O, folia! Wiedziałem.
It's a roll of damp-proof sheeting. The craftsman should really cover the... I guess that's no big deal while the place is looking like...
Świetnie. Dobra, mamy już wszystko. Wróćmy tam. A mnie w 4, bo trzeba budować każdy fragment dachu.
I ought to put the sheeting on from the outside.
Nie wiem, czy nie ma moda na to. Na te szczeliny w 3. Ale były takie też. From the outside.
Cool. That'll keep all the smoke in the burial chamber for sure.
No Boże. No kurwa. Jesteś pewny, Darren, że chcesz to zrobić?
The water ought to boil soon. In another life, in another place. In another life, in another place.
No kurwa.
Oh, I'm gonna stink like a kipper when I get out of here.
No kurwa.
Not exactly the best deodorant for an unjustly alleged arsonist. Oh, I'm already feeling a bit weird, woozy, like I've been wrapped in wool. But that's not enough. And now today, the Turkish variety. I'll crush the tablets first so that they dissolve faster.
O Boże, Darren. Dla mnie zawsze będziesz Darren, a nie Adrian.
What the hell am I getting into here, for Pete's sake? So what? It's not gonna kill me. And if it does, then I'm already in a tomb, aren't I?
Nie pij tego?
Ugh. This is working better than I thought. What?
Ale super.
Ugh, my head. My pills, I need them urgently. Damn it! I never thought it'd be so intense. How long was I out for? Well, anyway, I've seen the ball thing. They hid them here in the tomb. Somewhere in a wall.
Boże, dzieje się.
This mold wasn't here before. Or was it? What can that mean? This figure in my vision has done something with the ball here.
Masz kulę.
Well, that was weird. But anyway, I've got what I wanted. Thanks, Mordred.
To jest już 3. część historii. On jest opętany przez swojego przodka Mordreda, który jest złem i zabija wszystkich. Duch Mordreda w niego wszedł. I on bierze leki psychiczne, żeby nie mieć wizji i żeby go stłumić w sobie, ale potrzebował wskazówki, jak znaleźć czarną kulę, żeby otworzyć wrota do czarnego lustra. Więc zrobił sobie taki napar, żeby szybko stłumić działanie leków i zobaczył wizję, w której zobaczył, gdzie dali kulę. I teraz ma kulę i może iść do wrót i otworzyć wrota. Tyle. Tak w skrócie. Ale historia jest bardziej złożona. Polecam całą serię na moim YouTubie. Każda część to 20 godzin gry. A to jest trzecia część. O, jest brama. Włóż tu kulę. Włóż kulę. Włóż kulę.
I'm having a real problem believing what I'm seeing right now.
O Boże.
It worked. The portal's open.
O Boże, lepiej nie. Nie. Znowu jesteś tutaj.
The Academy. That brings back some memories. Bad ones.
Tak się skończyła
I kinda
dwójka.
hoped to come out in the ritual chamber. Looks like the portal hadn't been completely activated. Not good. The way it's looking, I'm gonna be here longer than I planned
O
for.
kurwa. O kurwa. Tu skończyła się druga część. Tutaj. Tutaj zginęła jego matka i jego siostra, która była jebnięta i chciała być złem wcielonym. Dobra, na spokojnie.
Whoa, they've really been having fun around here. The floor is littered with empty cartridges. Someone's fired off magazine after magazine here. Did the Order members want to make the Academy collapse? Well, they were pretty damn successful with the entrance at least.
Tak, to jest trzecia część. Czwarty rozdział już.
That goes a long way down. And there's that weird light again. That must be Lewis. Or what's left of him, at least. Angelina wouldn't have got all that far without his help. He let himself be used by her. Just like I did. But never mind what kind of a guy he was. I still have to feel just a bit sorry for him.
No, trzecia część, czwarty rozdział. Pewnie 6 jest rozdział.
Let's see if the guy's got anything else on him, apart from bugs. Keep nice and still. Ugh, something about this corpse feels quite nicely alive. Must be something to do with the circle of life.
Notatka.
A note to Lewis from Angelina. A letter to Lewis from Angelina. Lewis, I've taken care of Valley. She's not gonna cause us any more trouble. You deal with the people at the castle. Best thing would be to just set the place on fire. Just make sure that the American comes out of it at least half okay. I need him alive. Bring him to the Academy as quickly as possible. I'm gonna try to be there with Catherine ahead of you. You'll get your money as soon as I've got what I want. Angelina.
Dowód. Dowód! Angeliny i Louisa.
All I need to do is make sure that Spooner finds this note
Dokładnie.
on Lewis's corpse. And that'll mean I'll be off of the hook at last. But it's impossible for me to let him in here. In doing that, I might just as well sell off my family secret and have Mordred tattooed on my forehead. I'll think of something or other.
Potrzebuję do tego czarnej kuli.
Lewis looks like he's been eaten up.
Na pewno, kurwa, znajdziesz tutaj czarną kulę. Ostatni raz czarną kulę spadła, kurwa, tutaj do przepaści razem z twoją siostrą i matką. Więc
The last
chujnie.
time I was here, there was a black... Somebody must have taken it out. The columns are standing on bases that are set deep into the ground. These nasty devil characters are all over. These stone flags used to be deadly traps. Once you stepped on one, something would either drop from above or a door would... Whoever built the traps certainly didn't go in for half measures. Normally, you take this route here. There's a piece of black material. Oh, that must be a member of the Order, killed by the falling rocks and all that chaos. Unrecognizable from here, though.
Widzę, że coś przycina moją kamerę. Naprawdę przycina mnie. Kamera mi przycina, może za dużą jakość ustawiłem. Nie jestem w stanie wrócić do pulpitu. No, nie. No, nie jest. A jestem. Boże, przycina mnie strasznie. Kamera mi strasznie przycina. Nie wróć tu. O. Boże, dlaczego mi nie mówicie, że mi ta kamera przycina? Dobra, nie jestem w stanie. Czekajcie, wyjdę na chwilę z gry. Tak. Jakość kamery zmniejszmy, bo mnie przycina strasznie dzisiaj. Strasznie mi przycina kamera. No wszystko mi kurwa przycina. Ja pierdolę, co ten komputer dzisiaj robi? Masakra. Boże, jak przycina. No włącz te ustawienia. Ja pierdolę, co ten komputer robi. No włącz mi te ustawienia. Przepraszam, czy mógłbym prosić o ustawienia kamery? Boże, ten komputer może jakąś aktualizację robi. To jest jakiś dramat. Halo, ustawienia. Ten komputer jest słaby, stary. Pewnie robi jakieś aktualizacje jebane. Nawet nie mogę włączyć ustawień kamery. No włącz, kurwa, te ustawienia. Ja pierdolę. No chuja. Chuja włączysz. Włącz mi ustawienia. Ja pierdolę. Uwierz mi, ja swojego też. Ustawienia! Kurwa jego mać. Jak znajdziesz jakiś dobry, let me know. Boże, jak mnie przycina. Nawet nie mogę włączyć ustawień. Ustawienia kamery. Hello? Boże, co za gówno. O! Coś kurwa mam. No Boże. O, performance. General. Masakra. Dobra, to na pewno nie znajdę ustawień. Halo! Jeszcze mi coś kurwa puka. No tutaj ustawienia się całkiem zjebały. Ja pierdolę. Coś mi puka. To super, że jest kurwa active. O Boże. Już się kurwa całkiem zjebało. Naprawdę... Ja pierdolę. Dobra, jebie mnie to. Naprawdę mnie to kurwa jebie. No, uruchom się. Jak mi się gra przycina dzisiaj strasznie. Ten komputer coś robi cały czas. Nie wiem kurwa co. Może będziesz tak mulić. Open the game. Please. Nie trzeba było wychodzić z tej gry, teraz już chuja nic nie działa. No. Włącz się. Mam nadzieję, że będziecie mieli obraz na grę. O Boże, jak zamula. Dlaczego nie widać gry? No ja w to kurwa nie wierzę. Ja pierdolę. No i chuj. I chuj. Halo! Jest tam kto? Ja pierdolę. Nie, czy tak łatwo nie poddam. Ja pierdolę. No żyj! Kurwa. Muszę chociaż zamknąć live normalnie. No. Świetnie. Świetnie.
I've got to get the portal.
Nie da się kurwa zminimalizować. Kurwa jego mać! O! Menadżer zadań się zaczął. Super. Wszystko się kurwa zacięło. Boże, wyłącz się, menadżerze zadań, zamulasz wszystko. Kurwa jego mać. Zajebane, pierdolone gówno. Ja pierdolę. Dobra, czekajcie. Wyłączę Goga. Nawet Goga nie da się wyłączyć. Co ten komputer robi? O! Zamknij. 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 Zamknij Goga, świetnie. Zamknij ustawienia Nvidia. Czy mogę zakończyć live? Czy mógłbym? Nawet live nie mogę zakończyć. TikTok Live Studio się popsuł. Ja pierdolę. No. Działaj. Zamknij tą jebaną kamerę. Exit. Wyłącz kamerę. Świetnie, chciałem zrobić, wyjdą mi 2 odcinki, a chciałem zrobić 1 długi. Świetnie. Dobra, kamera zniknęła. Czy mogę zakończyć live? Kamery jeszcze nie widać. O, widać. Już mnie nie zamula. Świetnie. Boże, to jednak będzie jako jedna transmisja. No, wyłączyłem studio całkiem i włączyłem jeszcze raz. Ale czy będzie widzieć Black Mirror? Mam nadzieję. Będzie widzieć. No, świetnie. W takim kurwa momencie mi się zacięło. Back to game.
No chance. There's a gap here between the stones. But I can't recognize anything. It's much too dark.
W sensie wyłączyłem...
And I can't feel anything either.
W sensie wyłączyłem TikTok Live Studio, ale nie live, więc jak włączyłem znowu TikTok Live Studio, to zapytało się, czy chcę kontynuować transmisję i dałem, że tak. Tak, po live wideo się zapisuje i na drugi dzień albo po 2 dniach można je pobrać i gdzieś udostępnić.
No chance. My arm's blocking the view. I can't see a thing.
No Boże, ale ty jesteś maruda. To co masz tu zrobić? Podpalić ołówek? Szczelina, kamienie.
That's a small gap. Much too dark. No chance. My arms.
Moja ręka blokuje widok. No to wspaniale. Wspaniale, że twoja ręka blokuje widok. O.
I don't want to burn that.
Spal kurwa cokolwiek.
I'm not an arsonist.
Jesteś.
I don't want to burn that.
No to co chcesz?
I'm not an arsonist.
Spal kurwa wszystko.
I don't want to burn that. I'm not an arsonist. I don't want to burn that.
Spal wszystko.
I'm not an arsonist.
Jasne.
You used to be able to open these doors using a mechanism. Lewis looks like he's been eaten.
I co ja mam tu zrobić? Szczelina. Kamienie. Szczelina. Szczelina. Nic tu już kurwa nie ma. Jest ciało Luisa. Już nic tu nie ma. Mechanizm, portal. Dziury w okulach.
There are bullet holes all around. Why would they have been shooting all around themselves? Or were they doing that to make the academy collapse?
Nic tu nie ma już, tylko szczeliny. Kable. O, fleszem, no właśnie. Dobra.
That ought to do it.
Aparat z fleszem.
Yes, there's the black ball. In a dead person's hand. And behind that, the other opening. If I only had something like a stick, I could push the ball out on the other side.
For sure. Key. Ciało Luisa. Nie ma tu kija? Masz kij w dupie?
It's pretty damn grisly for sure.
Co weźmiesz? Co kurwa weźmiesz?
I could use Lewis's arm as an extension.
O kurwa. Naprawdę kurwa użyjesz ręki. Ręki. Ja pierdolę. Ręki zmarłego, żeby przepchać kurwa kulę przez szczelinę. Czy ty jesteś jebnięty? Ale jesteśmy tu uwięzieni, mamy umrzeć z głodu, nie? Musimy sobie poradzić, to nie jest jebnięty.
Good. The ball's a bit closer to the other opening now.
Mamy drugą czarną kulę, świetnie.
Gotcha. Now let's get out of here. Adrian Gordon, Grandmaster of Portal Magic. Let's hope that the portal will send me directly to Mordred's book.
O kurwa!
It worked.
Nie!
In the ritual chamber.
Jesteśmy znowu tutaj. Tu zginął Samuel. Tu został opętany Adrian. Ja pierdolę. Tutaj skończyła się pierwsza część. Samuel został, jego ojciec został tutaj opętany i rzucił się potem z wieży. W tym miejscu jego matka i jego siostra bliźniaczka spadły w przepaść i zginęły. Tutaj, w drugiej części, obecny bohater został opętany przez ducha Mordreda. I on znowu tu jest.
Human skulls. Finely hewn from the stone. I hope. Could be the throne of the devil. Whoa. For a moment I thought Mordred was sitting there.
Czarna kula.
There are several holders here. Is it going to be about which one the ball goes into? That would be theoretically, even physically explicable. But I'd rather not try it.
No, albo jakbyś chociaż obejrzał.
No idea what language certainly can't mean anything good in here.
Albo jakbyś obejrzał wszystkie odcinki. Ale nie musisz, no nie. Możesz też na Wikipedii poczytać sobie historię. Synopis wszystkich części. Nie mów tak.
The abyss my mother fell into.
Dobra, tu jest ta księga jebana.
Everything's in the book.
Sono cane, usa dire.
No kurwa.
Pull yourself together, Adrian.
Weź sobie tabletkę. Gdzie masz tabletki?
The medication that Dr. Hail the info inhalation and under interact.
Nie. Każda część ma 6 rozdziałów, a to jest 4.
Amena mei busadire. At last, to own a body once again. What unimaginable power. Now I can complete my work.
Nie. Nie. Nie, Darren. Nie. Darren, nie. Ja pierdolę. To już go całkiem Mordred opętał. Nie.
He's dead. He was too weak. I wanted to make him stronger. He could have been much more powerful than I. Out of my way, woman!
Ja pierdolę. Ja pierdolę, co tu się odpierdala już.
No! Is that me? Where am I? In the castle? This has to be the locked room. How the hell did I get in here? Damn blackouts. But Mordred is strong. I can feel him. I don't have a lot of time left.
Nie. Nie pomoże. Nie, nie idź tam. Stój. Czarne oczy, Mordred jest silny, a wczoraj był jeszcze silniejszy, prawie wygrał. Gdyby nie biała dama, a teraz siedzę w pokoju, który przez ostatnie dni był zamknięty. Czy to ja wyważyłem drzwi? Nie wiem. Przynajmniej zdobyłem księgę Mordreda. Teraz w końcu dane mi będzie go pokonać. A gdzie masz księgę Mordreda? Nie masz jej nawet.
Ugh. Now I can see that I look as bad as I feel. Hey, I definitely know that from somewhere.
Lol, kolejna.
The Guardian's highest virtue is faith, as much in himself as in God. These notes, who's writing them to me? Am I writing them myself? Or Mordred?
Dziwne, dziwne.
A shaky old bed, full of woodworm. Photos of my ma and pa. They can't help me anymore either. And what have we got here? A pair of pliers. I don't need them right now.
Obcęgi są w środku.
Photos of my ma and pa. And what have we got here? There's a rope dangling right in front of the window. Better take it, I guess.
Dobra, masz linę, żeby się powiesić? Żeby popełnić samobójstwo tak jak twój ojciec?
So I didn't dream it. It actually happened. That's the book from the ritual chamber. Mordred's book. The pages are empty.
Damn. Can't be. What the? Everything is in the book. And now there's nothing in the book.
Okay. Keep calm.
Weź tabletkę, będzie dobrze.
Remember, in the ritual chamber with Angelina.
Krew Gordona.
Gordon. If I drop some of my blood onto the book, then the writings ought to become visible. A piece of glass. That ought to do it.
Ow!
Nothing. Not a single letter. Stop. Here. Here's something. Oh, no, it's just Mordred's dumbass summoning formula. All that for nothing. But I have to do something. I can't just let Mordred win. I'd rather be dead than a centuries-old murderer. My father, he's already trodden this path. It might be the simplest way, but it's also the most effective. Without me, there is no Mordred. My death will be his as well. I've got no other choice.
Nie. Nie rób tego. Kurwa, Darren, nie. Darren.
Right down to the very last descendant.
Nie.
And I am him. The story of the Gordons ends with me.
Nie, Darren.
No! Mr. Gordon! Adrian, don't do it!
Go away!
Come down, Adrian. You can't do that. There is another way.
What do you know?
More than you think. I can help you beat the curse. Trust me, please. Come down here. Please!
Nie rób tak, Darren. Idiota.
Who sent you, and why?
My employer is the Vatican. Have you ever heard of the apostolic visitation? We're mainly concerned with supernatural phenomena, what are commonly known as miracles.
The Vatican. There I was, thinking it couldn't get much worse, and then the church comes knocking at the door.
I was sent here because we had been informed that Black Mirror Castle had burned down. It was apparently just a routine mission. I was to sort out legal matters and release the funds for the Gordons to rebuild the castle. But then I found out that Victoria Gordon was on her deathbed, and that Angelina was nowhere to be found. My task then became to secure the Gordons' inheritance and to minimize the effects of the curse, as best I could.
The effects of the curse? The Gordon's inheritance?
Adrian, your eyes.
Yeah, I know. They're black. What do you know about the curse of the Gordons?
Mordred wanted immortality and power. He somehow anchored his soul in the mirror, but he was caught during a ritual by his brother. Shortly before his death, he cursed Marcus's descendants to collect souls, in order that he could be called back into life with them. And it would seem it worked, judging by your eyes.
Collect souls? You mean kill people?
Yes.
You're wrong. I haven't killed anyone, and still Mordred lives in me.
As far as I can gather, your twin sister, Angelina, did that for you. We got it all wrong. Angelina was originally supposed to take over the guardian role. We didn't know anything about you. We thought the last male Gordon committed suicide 12 years ago.
What do you mean, guardian role? You mean to guard these portals, right?
That is the Gordon's inheritance. The Guardians are people of pure heart, who were chosen by the church a long time ago to guard the Black Mirror.
The Black Mirror?
Yes, a great mirror, which also serves as an ancient portal and lies deep beneath the castle. Marcus Gordon took over this duty and passed it on to his children.
But how should a Gordon stay pure of heart if they're all destined to murder?
Your family has produced more guardians than it has murderers. Only Marcus's descendants are in a position to resist the Black Mirror. We still don't know why. However, we don't have any time now to research the exact reason for this, and then find an alternative guardian from outside the Gordon family.
So, I'm definitely your last hope then. How do you know all this?
From the Vatican archives, and also from this book here, which I found in the library. It's the Book of the Guardians.
Ooh, Księga Strażników.
There are no longer any Guardians of pure heart here, just Mordred.
Adrian, right from birth, you were destined to become a Guardian. Without Angelina, Mordred's curse would never have passed over to you. Victoria would never have wanted nor permitted you to kill yourself. Do you want to simply ignore her final wishes? Adrian, if you're going to kill yourself, everything could only get worse. If there were no longer any Guardians, then the Black Mirror would be open to all. The mirror would enslave the weak and bring Mordred back into the world of the living. And the Black Mirror will be unprotected. Victoria would have never allowed you to commit suicide. Are you going to simply ignore Victoria's last will?
All right then. I'll give you one chance. Did I understand that correctly? I'm the last Gordon of Marcus's lineage, and therefore also the last Guardian? But I can't guard the portal because a cursed part of me, the Mordred part, wants to open the portal. And if I kill myself, the portal can be opened because there are no more Guardians.
Something like that. Yes.
So, what do you suggest?
An exorcism. In the church.
Exorcism.
It's an ancient ritual. Long before there were Christians, ghosts and demons were being cast.
Egzorcyzmy.
It works. You only have to believe in it, Adrian.
I'm possessed by the devil. Don't talk to me about belief. Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you, Adrian. And now let's go to the church. We should complete the exorcism before nightfall.
Egzorcyzmy.
So, how does a person get to work for the Vatican?
Later.
Że trzeba egzorcyzmy odprawić.
Holy Mother in heaven!
Yeah, a good day to you too, Father.
Prioress Antolini, welcome back. You've arrived at just the right time.
Now do you see why I was in such a hurry?
Egzorcyzmy będziemy robić na Adrianie.
Miss Antolini has had an idea about how to solve my problem.
Yes, I've been informed. The Archbishop has told me about it himself.
5 minutes later, and you would have had to inform Mark as well.
Father, have you ever performed an exorcism?
I've been the priest for the whole manor of Black Mirror for years. Everyone here has been baptized by me, and my words accompany them to the grave, too. I've taken the confessions of murderers, and
Father, have you or haven't you?
No, not in practice. But I do have the theoretical knowledge, of course.
Oh, great. I'm the guinea pig.
Adrian, I've been trained for something like this. I've studied the Rituale Romanum several times. And if Prioress Antolini thinks it's the best option, then I agree with her. After all, she is, well,
I've already told Adrian who I work for, but I'm afraid we don't have time to discuss this for hours on end.
Good. Then let's begin the preparations.
Okay, and what can I do?
We need information. So the more we know about the demon, the better.
We already have his name, so we can address him. Do you know any more about him?
What would be important?
It would be good to know how he sinned. And a personal item. Something that anchors him in this world.
Then I'll get searching.
But be quick. I'll prepare everything with the priest.
Ja pierdolę. Świetnie. Mój pierwszy egzorcyzm. Poradnik.
Maybe this was the book that Victoria meant as she was dying. She said that everything was in the book. Damn it, Valentina. I was never able to find it like that. I don't have the time to read everything. But at first glance, it looks like it's just full of stories about the White Lady. It even tells here about how she died. In the final duel with my brother, she threw herself between us to stop the bloodshed, but he was no longer the brother I once knew. The evil had corrupted him too much. How great must this power have been to make him forget all of the battles in which we had fought together side by side. How incessantly overpowering must the evil be to make him forget just how much he had loved his wife Maria. His blade pierced her heart and snapped as though it were made from glass. That was also the end of my brother. But then with his final breath, he cursed me and all my descendants. I killed my brother. I will never be able to forgive myself for that. His final resting place will be in our chapel. May God have mercy on his soul.
Okay.
That must be a transcript from Marcus's writings.
Czyli wiesz, że w kaplicy tu nie jest kaplica. Gdzie była kaplica Gordonów? Nie mamy tam wstępu. Możemy tylko do kościoła się udać. Do latarni, tu nigdzie nie możemy. Możemy tylko po zamku się poruszać i po kościele. Tylko zamek i kościół.
correct translation is... Hello? No one there. This is Sally's grave. This is Sally's grave.
No, widzę.
I definitely won't find anything to do with Mordred there. I can't show up in the village with black eyes. I'd probably end up getting lynched by an angry mob with pitchforks and flaming torches. And if I'm gonna play the Guardian, then I ought to stay alive for a...
Good day, sir.
O Boże, on zobaczy twoje czarne oczy.
Edward, I completely forgotten about him.
Nie masz okularów przeciwsłonecznych?
Hi, Edward. I didn't expect you so soon.
If it's inconvenient, I could come back another time.
Why are you here again?
You said I should come by during the course of the day, about an eventual position as butler.
Oh, yes. Excuse me, Edward. As you see, I don't really have time just now, and...
Perhaps I can help you.
Actually, there is something. It would be great if you could deliver this letter to Inspector Spooner. Tell him I found it while tidying up the greenhouse.
Of course, sir.
You're not gonna tell anyone else about it. The thing with my eyes, I mean?
Most certainly not, sir. Discretion is the most important virtue of a butler.
Kochany.
Good man. In other circumstances, he'd be the perfect new Bates. The castle looks really threatening from here. Don't reckon this hole's got much more to offer. It's as gloomy here as in Mordred's poor soul. It's as gloomy. It's as gloomy. The bucket is half full of a white salt, probably for when it's up. A power socket, but does it have an electricity? The globe is metal. I can't see it. The globe is metal. A massive block of... What are these? It looks like milk. No, I don't need...
Stanowczo za szybko ta część mi mija.
In the corner, there's a rich...
Masz linę, ale po co? Nie ma żadnego gniazdka, nic nie. Na pewno nie po to.
I have discovered Durga.
Tu też już nic nie ma.
This is Victoria's jewelry. This is Victoria.
Tu też już nic nie ma. Nic.
Photos of my mom. And what have we got here? Even if the pages are blank, maybe the book will be useful for the exorcism. The book from the ritual chamber, but that doesn't matter anyway.
Czyli to należy do niego, ta księga. Ale co jeszcze? Może starczy. Znamy o jego grzechu wszystko. Może to starczy.
Ah, Adrian, there you are.
Father Frederick?
My son?
I found a book that belonged to Mordred, but all the pages are blank.
How do you know it belonged to him, then?
It's from his grave.
We can divert his attention from you with it. You'd better give that to me. Have you found out anything else?
Tak.
Mordred's wife was called Maria.
Ah, that's good to know. Those are worldly, familial things. I'm sure we can address Mordred with that, particularly if he loved her.
Well, he murdered her with a sword.
Oh, that's excellent. For our purposes, I mean. Now we have enough information.
Nie.
Okay, so what happens now?
Just lie down here and trust in Jesus, our
O
Lord.
Boże.
Miss Antolini, are you recording?
This is the exorcism of Adrian Gordon. Present are Father Frederick, pastor of the Church of Wormhill, as conducting exorcist, and as witness and doctor, Prioress Valentina Antolini.
It has begun. Let us pray.
In nomine
Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
Amen.
Amen. Most glorious Prince of the heavenly armies, Saint Michael the Archangel, defend us in our battle against principalities and powers, against the rulers of this world of darkness, against the spirits of wickedness in the high places. Come to the assistance of men whom God has created to his likeness, and whom he has redeemed at a great price from the tyranny of the devil.
Filmy
We
są.
know your name, demon. You that calls itself Mordred. Release Adrian, I command you in the name of our Lord.
Stoop down, impure spirit.
Mordred, you who made yourself guilty during life and therefore remain guilty in death and beyond, go to the hell in which you belong. Go into purgatory, where you should burn sinner for all your deeds.
Behold the cross of the Lord.
Mordred, you who has raised the weapon against your brother Marcus, you who murdered your wife with a blade of your sword, Maria, whose soul has found no peace since then.
Behold the cross of the Lord.
Guilty you are, Mordred, and guilty you will always be. Bow beneath the all-powerful hand of God. Release Adrian and go there where you can receive the vengeance of God.
O kurwa. Chyba nie wyszło.
Father Frederick.
I saw him. He spoke to me. It's the wrong place. There's nowhere for him to go here. Not from his world.
Ojcze, Frederiku.
Oh, Father.
Ojcze. O.
Adrian! Adrian, wake up!
Nie, to już jest ostatni rozdział. Nie zgadzam się. Nie zgadzam się, żeby ta gra już się skończyła. Pierdolę. Nie.
Thank you again for helping me bring Adrian to the castle.
But of course, miss. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, not at the moment.
Then I'll come over again tomorrow. Have a nice day.
See you. As long as Adrian's still asleep, I should let the Archbishop know about the current state of affairs.
Za szybko się kończy ta część. Później zobaczę, ile trwa. Ale już jest ostatni rozdział. To jest ostatni rozdział. Ostatni. Outlast jest dla mnie za straszny. Jak grałem w Outlasta i wszedłem do tej biblioteki, gdzie wisiały ciała na hakach i ja tam wszedłem i to ciało z haka zeszło i zaczęło mnie gonić, to tak się przestraszyłem, że walnąłem nogą w biurko, klawiatura poleciała i prawie monitor też. Ale może, że jestem bardziej odporny na tę grę. Myślałem o Outlaście, żeby zagrać. Kurwa, ostatnia część.
The Gordon file from the Vatican Archives. The last entry is from 1923. It notes the handing over of the guardian position to Victoria Gordon. Right at the front of the file is a copy of a letter from Marcus Gordon. In it, he says that the entrance to the Shade Portal is sealed with an altar. The underground chapel was consecrated and prevents the shades from entering the catacombs.
Ciekawe. No, spróbujemy. To już cały czas myślę, żeby wrócić do tej gry.
The Gordon, the last, right at the underground. The Bible gave me much. I think everyone should read it. Matches. They're from a cafe in London where I met the Archbishop a few days. I let the dictaphone run during the extra. I can't understand a word, even though I understand. I let the dictaphone run during the... I can't understand. It's for an emergency. Your Grace, this is Prior Santolini. There were complications. The exorcism failed. No, I don't think that was the reason. Yes, but that only makes sense if the demon is unknown. Correct, Your Grace. We underestimated his strength. Father Frederick is dead. He was thrown across the room, and Okay. No, the Guardian is doing well considering the circumstances.
Ostatni rozdział.
Yes, Your Grace. I understand.
Ostatni rozdział.
I also think that the location is crucial. The Guardian had an image of Pictish glyphs with him, the same as those engraved on the Shade Portal. That's exactly where the demon must be forced back. Yes, into the Black Mirror. It'll be no problem to get there. The demon itself tries to force its way to the mirror. It's drawn to it like a magnet. He won't cause us any problems until then. On the contrary, Guardian and demon will be hard to keep apart. Yes, That's the other side of the coin. But, Your Grace, the man is probably the only one who can fulfill this task. Yes. Is there an alternative to exorcism? Of course, I'll do that. All right then. First, I have to find the entrance to the catacombs under the castle. A chapel is mentioned in the records, which is found down there. That's where I guess the Black Mirror is. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Your Grace. Thank you. Good. As long as Adrian is still asleep, I can start looking for a way in. Most secret passageways in old walls have the characteristic of not being sealed completely airtight. That could help me.
Yes. Yes.
The Gordon family tree. Many of the guardians were women. Isabella, Emily, Rosa. But also Marcus Gordon, Albert, and Durham. There are records on them in the Vatican Library. The Gordon but also the Gordon family tree. Many of the guardians were women. Isabella, Emily, Rosa. But also Marcus Gordon. The but also the floor of the library is higher than the... Perhaps the secret entrance is hidden under it. Or... The floor of the library is... Perhaps the...
Ciapek, masz jedzenie, masz wodę, masz wszystko.
A mighty pillar. The wooden cladding is decorated with carvings. A mighty pillar.
Masz wszystko.
Mainly lexicons and biographies about British law. Mainly lexicons and biographies about... Mainly... There's only English literature here. There's only English...
Boże, co ty chcesz? Stop. No, nie będę ci słuchać. Yes. Yes. Yes.
The entrance to the catacombs used to be under the foundation stone, but Marcus had it sealed off. Now it's only a cellar down there.
Miał jedzenie suche, on już nie chce suchego, chciał mokre. Więc wysypałem mu suche i dałem mu mokre.
The entrance to the catacomb. Now it's only a cellar. I once saw such a huge globe in the museum, and I remember that Australia was only half depicted on it, because they hadn't yet mapped it out completely when they made it. The Gordon family crest. A shield with blue background and five. There were still some old tiles stored in the cellar. If no one had saved them back then the whole floor would have had to been relaid. I wanted the rubble to be stored in the hall, so that the kids that sometimes meet outside the castle don't injure themselves. But I didn't think it would be so much. I don't see any way to get rid of this.
Enjoyingujmy grę.
Black mold. According to Greg, it was caused by the extinguishing water, which offers an excellent breeding ground for molds once it's soaked into the walls. Black mold. There are only Victoria's papers here. Bank statement. Greg was going to repair the grandfather clock. A statue of the Virgin Mary. She was venerated. I didn't even like horses when I was a little girl. A plain marble pedestal. I almost... The wonderful cutlery didn't survive the fire very well. I was almost killed by a ceiling beam during the first inspection with the workmen. That's why. The entrance to the catacombs must be in the castle.
O Boże, a co jesteś cukru?
Paintings tell a lot about the period in which they were painted. When I first came here, this room wasn't being used. I've had everything that stood.
Ona jest foreign. Ona jest obcokrajowczynią. Ona jest z Watykanu. W Watykanie wszyscy tak mówią. No to się przeprowadź.
Lady Victoria was always very vigilant when I was in the room. I hardly had the chance to have a look around. Well, she'd understand now.
A jaką?
Even though she was really ill in her final days. There's only jewelry in here. 2 necklaces, a pair of earrings, and rings. Huh. The jewelry case weighs at least 5 kilos. And what is that? There's some kind of flap on the underside. But how do I open it? I can't see any keyhole or anything. I'll show it to Adrian as soon as he's awake. Perhaps he knows something about it.
Hejo, hejo.
Victoria's jewelry casket. The casket is too sturdy. The dagger... Those are all things that were close to Victoria's heart. The image of a beautiful woman. I'm thinking that must be Maria.
Maria.
I completely forgot about the machines. As soon as all of this is over, I'll have them picked up. Just a minute.
Co? Co?
There's a syringe here with adrenaline in it. I'll take it with me just in case of an emergency.
Nie wiem, nie jestem wtajemniczony.
Victoria's dressing room. The only area in this...
Masz tą dziwną szkatułkę i nic więcej tu nie ma, tak? Masz czkawkę z adrenaliną.
Adrian is still asleep. I'm sure there's wine stored in these there. A dustpan and brush. These are clearly... The electricity in the cellar has been turned off for safety reasons. So, unfortunately, the light switch doesn't work.
No to... Zeszła tam.
Creepy darkness. That reminds me of something very unpleasant from my childhood in the convent.
Boże, ona tuż zeszła. Zeszła tu. Adrian nie chciał tędy zejść.
The wine barrels have been empty for decades. The last generation of Gordons were tea drinkers.
Widzicie coś w ogóle? Chyba nic nie widzicie. Tylko jak zapali lampkę. O!
The sewer system under the castle couldn't deal with all that firefighting water. 3 weeks ago, the water in the cellar was still up to my knees. It'll be months before anyone will be able to access the sewer system. Without diving equipment, the well seems to be dry. The well seems to be...
Boże.
A water pump. The workmen brought it with them to pump out the cellar. This was actually only rented for a week.
No już całe życie
Can't get
przed
any
tobą.
further here. The corner's just a last resting place for junk.
Boże, to co ty masz tutaj zrobić? Jak tutaj kurwa już nic nie ma. Tylko ta studnia tu jest. Nic więcej tu nie ma. To co masz tu zrobić? Całe życie przed tobą grania w Simsy trójki.
The well seems to be dry.
Ja pierdolę, co masz tu zrobić? Myślałem, że tu jest przejście gdzieś. O, co to jest? Duża dźwignia. O.
That's the main switch for the cellar. The electricity has been switched off completely for safety reasons.
No, myślałem, że coś znalazłem. To jest kurwa tylko dźwignia. Tylko dźwignia. Co trzeba zrobić z tą studnią? Studnia. Biblia do studni. Adrenalina do studni. Nic tu nie ma. Co ja mam tu zrobić? Bez sensu. Jeśli ma być przejście w piwnicy, no to... Prąd został wyłączony. Co ja mam zrobić z tą studnią? Studnia jest wysuszona.
The well seems to be...
Co masz tu zrobić, Julieta?
The entrance...
Jak masz się tu dostać? W bibliotece już raczej nic nie ma. Siema. Rządko książki, kolumna. Bez sensu, dywan. Co masz tu zrobić?
The entrance to the capital.
Black Mirror 3. Trzecia część trylogii, ostatnia. Nic już nie jesteśmy w stanie tu też zrobić. Nic.
Adrian is still...
Nic tu więcej nie ma. W herbaciarni już też nic nie ma. W bibliotece... też już nic nie ma. Tylko te książki. I ten dywan. I drzewo Gordonów. I kamień węgielny. Co masz tu zrobić? Żeby coś jednak w tej piwnicy trzeba było zrobić. Ale co? Tam już nic nie ma. Co masz zrobić z tą studnią? Ja tu nie widzę już nic. Nic tu już nie ma. Schody. Ta jebana studnia. Dźwignia. Studnia. Pompa. Nie ma tu już nic. Nic tu nie ma, tylko to studnia. Dobra, to głupie. To jest bardzo głupie. Ale może mamy na czymś użyć głosu Mordreda. Na tym na pewno nie. Teraz mi to przyszło do głowy. Albo Biblii.
The flame is burning uniformly.
Aha.
The floor of the library, perhaps the
Jednolicie. Oho, trzeba zobaczyć, skąd powietrze idzie.
There you go. The flame flickers here. There's a draft. And this room has no windows.
Ooh.
I guess there's a cavity behind or in the pillar. But how do I get at it? Why didn't I think of that sooner?
Okay.
This plate can be removed.
Oh.
There's a metal wall behind it. And there's a strangely shaped hole in it too. A keyhole, I guess.
No kurwa.
The hole is the shape of a cogwheel. A normal...
Zegar w herbaciarni. Może o to chodzi. Potrzebuję klucz. Herbaciarnia. Nie. Skąd masz wziąć ten klucz? Czyli jednak w bibliotece to coś było. Trzeba było sprawdzić tym. Nic takiego.
I won't be able to open the secret door with it.
Nie ma klucza. Nie ma. Potrzebujemy zębatki. 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 Zębatki potrzebujemy.
The guard, many, but also. The entrance to the entrance to.
Zębatka, zębatka. Zębatka.
Black mold.
Zębatka. Zębatki. Idź do góry.
Adrian, how are you doing?
Hungover. What happened?
You suddenly lost consciousness during the exorcism.
Did it work? Is Mordred gone? What about my eyes? Are they still black?
There were a few complications.
So, it didn't work?
Unfortunately not. It doesn't seem Mordred can be cast out with prayers alone.
Strange. It always seems to work in the movies.
Maybe it was the wrong script.
The Bible. Yeah.
Your eyes are normal again. At least for the moment. But I'm afraid that it won't stay like that for long.
I guessed as much. Why am I in the castle? I thought it wasn't safe here.
That's true, but I had no other choice. Edward helped me bring you here.
Edward? And where is Father Frederick?
He's still in the church. We're going back to him later. Father Frederick is out of it. Mordred's power was too much for him. We'll have to be quick if we're going to save you.
What are we waiting for then? I feel almost good. At least I'm ready for the final spurt.
I have another idea of how we can get rid of Mordred. But for that, we must go to the Black Mirror, where the curse began.
Where everything began. Victoria told me exactly that, shortly before she died. I should go to where everything began, but I've got no idea where that is and how to get there.
I found something interesting in the library. I think it's some kind of secret door to the catacombs.
A secret door in the library? Let me guess. It's locked, right? And you've got no idea how to open it.
I was hoping you could help me.
Why not? I haven't got anything else planned.
Mogę teraz być raz nim, raz nią. Wow. Nie idź do holu. Genialne. Daj mu szkatułkę.
Have you got any idea how to open this? I mean the secret compartment on the bottom. Seems to be a very complicated mechanism. Yes,
Rękojeść miecza. Samuel ma linę, przedłużać. Dobra, idziemy do biblioteki. Ale dziwnie.
Valentina.
Yes.
The room in which Mordred crossed over into me. Do you know anything about it?
What kind of room is it?
A kind of ritual chamber. Skulls everywhere, a throne.
They investigated a ritual chamber in the old academy, but all the records were lost in a fire around 1512. And the knowledge of it was lost in the process as well. So no, I know even less about it than you do.
So what actually is this
We think it's a kind of portal.
And where does it lead?
Nobody knows exactly, and it's a dangerous thing to investigate. Mordred tried, but the Black Mirror enslaved them. Pope Innocent III believed it might lead to the destruction of Christianity. What we know for sure is that it's older than anything else on Earth.
I thought it might have been built by pagan druids.
It's much old. The druids used it for ceremonies, yes, but they definitely didn't build it. It's been there since the dawning of time.
Holy crap.
We can only speculate. The mirror attracts evil, or how should I put it? Absorbs it. According to the old druidic scriptures, there were regular human sacrifices. Apparently, the altar table in front of the Black Mirror portal was already drenched in century-old blood back then. The souls of the sacrifices are drawn into the mirror, but only if they're absolutely evil. The soul of a good person cannot enter the mirror. It seems to be something like... yes, like...
The gateway to hell, perhaps?
Yes. And no, not just the gate, but the mirror too. Glancing into it reveals the innermost self. It reflects the soul for everyone to see.
I wonder what the Pope would see if he looked into it. And all the dignitaries of the world. But times have changed. Why don't we just have a look at the thing? Purely
evil can also break out of the mirror. Its effect is unbound. Who's ever susceptible is enticed into evil. That's why life in the Mordred was changed. The spark of evil that always... He did everything he could to... Rumors suggest that he almost found the mechanism.
Someone's leaving me messages describing the... You don't happen to know anything
I
about
wrote them. They were tests to see if you could become the next guardian. I had assumed that apart from Victoria, there was only Angelina. But she was nowhere to be found. There was no time. Victoria lay on her deathbed. When we heard that you were maintaining that you were a Gordon and were also innocent, we had to assure ourselves that... And you passed all the tests.
But you
True.
weren't... All right, Miss...
There's nothing to discuss.
I wouldn't know what I...
No. We've got more important things to do. Even if he desperately wanted to...
Dobra.
Gonna need the right key. A golden sword hilt. It was hidden in Victoria's. Fits perfectly. But nothing's happening. The thing's either busted or there's something missing. No idea what's supposed to be.
Brakuje jednego klejnotu. Naprawdę.
Valentina.
Yes.
I think we still need something here for the sword hilt to work.
It's not working. You think that's because of the missing gemstone?
Could be possible. The question is, where is this stone? Could be anywhere. Could have been lost hundreds of years ago.
I don't think so. If the key had been broken for a long time, why did Victoria hide it? No. I think the stone is missing intentionally, as an added safeguard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but where should we start looking?
Did Victoria give you anything before she died? Something that a guardian would really need? A signet ring or something similar?
No.
Czy Wiktoria ci coś dała?
There's nothing to do.
Nie ma kurwa tego klejnotu tutaj.
This black mold is spreading.
Tu nie mam. Gdzie ten klejnot może być? Możesz się gdzieś udać? Do kościoła? Wszędzie możesz się udać. Kurwa, możesz iść wszędzie. No. Naprawdę możesz iść wszędzie. Grób Samuela, ja bym poszedł do grobu Samuela. On dostał sygnet. O Boże. Nic nie widać. Jak leje. Nie wierzę, że to jest ostatni rozdział.
The correct translation.
Boże. Kruk tu jest. Stój.
Hello? No one there. closed. No chance.
O, Paulinka. Obecność.
She's always believed in the good. I don't want to bump. She's always believed in the good. Museum is already
So go.
Strange. It's never been so quiet here before. The pub's closed. Huh? The telephone booth is locked?
Adrian! It's done. Case closed. Angelina's letter convinced the judge completely.
Okay.
Some good news.
A lot more than that. And is there anything I can do for you?
Tak.
Now with the case closed, all of the pieces of evidence are no longer required, right?
In theory, not anymore, no.
Then it wouldn't be a problem if I got the bracelet back. You do know that it's a family heirloom.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Zach!
Hmm? Please.
How's it looking with your transfer?
Now that's lying on my boss's desk. And knowing him like I do, he's gonna let me stew for a while. But it'll come through sooner or later.
Goodbye.
Fare thee well, my lord.
I don't have any further questions. I'll just leave him in peace. I'm not going back there.
Masz
The
bransoletkę.
bracelet is an old family heirloom. It's made of silver and is decorated with... It's not that easy. I've got to get the stone out of the socket first.
Sztyletem potrzebujesz jej do tego. Ona sztyletem wyciągnie. Chyba.
The shop's already... closed for this.
Gdzie jeszcze możemy iść?
No, it'd be better for both Murray and me.
Dobra, wróćmy do zamku. Masz bransoletkę z klejnotami.
Valentina.
Yes.
To może Gruszka z tobą zagra.
Here, it was really easy.
Those really are the same stones. Now we just need to break one out without damaging it.
Here, it was really
Those really are?
Daj jej bransoletkę.
Here, it was really
Those really are the same. There's nothing.
Kurwa, czym masz to zrobić?
It's not that easy.
Wiesz, ona ma sztylet.
Here,
Those really are.
Ona nie może mu dać sztyletu. Czym masz to zrobić, Adrian? Tak, ona się pytała ostatnio. Nikt jej nie odpisał. Jasne, jasne. Czym masz to zrobić? Wymówki. Myślę, że z przyjemnością z tobą zagra.
a power socket.
Do czego masz to podłączyć?
So now I've got the option to connect something up down there. I won't be able to see a thing down there. I should get my...
Chodź tu.
The entrance to the catacombs is in the library. The entrance to...
I won't be able to see a thing down there.
Bez sensu. Po co ci to?
The bucket is half full of a white salt. I'll take a handful of grit salt with me.
Sól wziąłeś.
Finest road salt. It's normally made up of around 95%.
Po co ci sól? Boże, co masz tutaj zrobić, Adrian?
Don't reckon this hole's got much more to offer.
W nocy będę grał może. Po czasie dla rodziny. Maybe. Jak nie będę śpiący, to zagram, ale to będzie gdzieś koło 2 w nocy albo 1. No to wymyśl, jak uwolnić klejnot z bransoletu. Proszę. Proszę wymyśleć. Bo ja nie wiem. Z bransoletki klejnot wyjąć. Ale nie można zniszczyć klejnotu. Zajebiesz, pęknie klejnot i co? I go nie użyjesz. A od tego zależą losy świata. Losy całego świata. Ona kurwa nie może ci dać.
The entrance to...
Tak, z bransoletki klejnot trzeba wciągnąć. Z tej bransoletki. Z tej bransoletki, z tej. Obcęgami! Obcęgami! Tu są obcęgi przecież.
A whole load of photos of my family. A pair of pliers.
Masz znicz. Wszystkich świętych, dzień zaduszny, zapalcie znicz.
A candle for the dead.
No dokładnie, candy dla zmarłych. Świetnie. Do it. Jest, masz klejnot. Świetnie. Super. Połącz z rękojeścią.
The ruby fits exactly into the socket on the hilt.
Świetnie, możemy otworzyć. Wracamy do biblioteki. Waleriana, chodź tu. Otwieramy przejście. Do it.
There's a spiral staircase here. I can't see how far down it goes. It has to be a good few stories. Ladies first.
Are you scared? Or are you exercising your role as Lord of the Manor?
The Guardian isn't allowed to die. Those were your words. I'm just playing it safe.
No kurwa.
That's supposed to be the catacombs? Looks like the sewer system.
Patience. This is just the beginning.
Muszą znaleźć czarne lustro i muszą zmusić ducha Mordreda, tego złego, który jest w jego ciele, żeby wrócił do lustra, opuścił ciało i żeby lustro go wciągnęło. No Boże.
Valentina.
Yes.
I can't see any other exit here. Can you?
Looks like we're in a dead-end street.
But it can't be, though. It has to continue somewhere. Maybe there's another secret passage.
Certainly not out of the question. Keep your eyes open.
Na pewno. Nie mogę się doczekać końcówki. Końcówki są zawsze mocne.
There are hieroglyphics etched all around here. Here's an illustration of a house.
Dom i dzban. To będzie trudne. Dom i dzban. Dom i dzban tu jest.
Here's an illustration of it.
Dom i dzban.
Here's a pitchfork and a flower.
Widły i kwiat. Widły i kwiat.
There's a bird and a head chiseled
Tak
here.
i głowa. Tak i głowa.
There's a fish and a hand.
Ryba i ręka. Ryba i ręka. Nie, niekoniecznie.
The whole thing could be some kind of... No, there has to be an outflow somewhere as well. I think
Symbol.
that's supposed to be a house. Or a shack.
A na dole jest dom lub chata. Dom lub chata.
I think that's supposed to be a bird relief.
A tu jest ptak. Ptak. Czyli z tego musimy ptaka wziąć, a z tego dom.
Here's an illustration of a...
Dom i dzban.
In this environment? Huh. The water's been standing there for some time. I reckon that's the remains of the wall. A hefty chain. It's hanging into the water. A hefty chain. Valentina.
Yes.
Yes.
Do any of these symbols around us mean anything to you?
These symbols look like Pictish glyphs. Obviously an ancient form of writing. More than 6,000 years old.
Maybe one of my ancestors, do you know what they mean?
Sort of. But don't ask me how you vocalize them. That's most strange. What are... The house in connection with an amphora.
Schowek.
A store. Amphoras were used back then like barrels are today.
Schowek.
The house in connection with an amphora.
Dom łączy się z amforą.
That could mean...
Schowek. Patrzcie, ona zna te symbole. A tu?
An earlier version of a torch. And
Pochodnia.
I've never seen this symbol before. An earlier version of a torch, and I've never seen this. A bird usually represents the death of a person.
Śmierć.
And we've got the head which fits with this.
O kurwa. Czyli ten symbol to jest śmierć. Ten.
The fish is the symbol for the first day after a new moon. With a hand. The house in a circle. That's a new one for me. That could point to a family property or inheritance.
Ciekawe.
There's nothing to discuss with Adrian right now. Death on its own without any other glyphs isn't a good sign.
Czyli śmierć i dziedzictwo rodzinne.
A swimming pool for cellar ghosts? The chain comes out of the shaft and there's standing water throughout the whole drainage system.
Dobra, musisz wrócić, Adrian. Idź do piwnicy.
There's a thick electric cable hanging from the roof, just above a puddle of water. Greg was right. It isn't safe down here. I need more light. I need more light. A construction light, just like the one. A construction light. Empty. I'm guessing that they used to store. I need more light. Valentina! Can you hear me?
Yes.
Jebłem.
Valentina! Can you hear me?
Yes.
Valentina! Can you hear me?
Yes.
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 Valentina!
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 Yes.
That's the water pump, which they use to pump away the extinguishing water. It's a real monster, and ancient, too. I'm surprised that thing even works. I need more light. I need more light. You can turn the pump on and off with that. Theoretically, I could pump the cellar full of water. Nothing's happening. I need more light.
Boże. Gdzie jest ten kabel?
There are two huge water basins here. They must go back. Valentina!
Yes.
There are only busted boxes and... I guess that's the main Who needs fuses if you've got such a big lever? Okay, Mordred. Ever put your fingers in a... There's a hell of a lot of juice. It's not gonna give me any more light. I'll turn the electricity off again.
Kurwa, to nie jest takie łatwe.
A construction light. I need more light. A construction light.
O, jest kabel. Jest kurwa kabel.
Here's the end of the energy.
Yes. Yes.
Boxes of empty wine bottles. Just in case there's a life for me after Mordred, well, I'll hand the job.
Kabel można do czegoś przyczepić. Do kałuży?
If it weren't for me being a former student of physics,
Nie rób tego!
Now the end of the cable's hanging directly in the water.
Super.
There are drains under the puddles, but the sewer system couldn't cope with the huge volume. The wire rope is wrapped tightly around the pipe. I'll put the cable into the connecting terminal on the pump.
Uzimniłem pompę za pomocą kabla.
Quite a clear design. The motor's on the right, the pump device is on the innards of a water pump. The innards of a water. Nothing's happening.
Zasilanie.
I think that's the power connection. That's just one pole. So that thing on the pipes isn't an earth. It's probably the second pole. The power cable is now hanging through the grill and straight into the water. Nothing's happening. Valentina!
Yes?
The chain comes out of the ship.
There are drains under the puddle. There are drains under...
No, musisz tu włączyć.
The electricity is on. I should be careful where I step and what I touch.
Nie idź tędy.
Cellars are often used as the last, and it's no different in British had the second one too. Must be a seriously heavy water bucket if you need a chain like that to lift it. If I wrap the chain around the drive shaft, I could use the water pump as a winch.
Ciekawe.
I hope the motor's powerful enough.
Boże.
The construction works, but there's not much electricity getting to it. The water doesn't conduct.
Dodatkowo zasilić? Ale czym? Czym?
My improvised chain winch.
Dodatkowo. Nie wychodzi. Dodatkowo. Dodatkowo zasilić. Ale czym? Dodatkowo zasilić.
A shelf of 1953.
The fish is the symbol for the...
Jak dodatkowo zasilić? Czym? Dodatkowo.
The electricity is off again. The electricity is on. I should be careful where I... No idea what kind of pipes those are.
Dodatkowo zasilić.
The construction works.
Wciąż ma za mało mocy. Za mało mocy. Za mało mocy. Jeszcze już nic nie ma. Masz tylko sól.
Finest road salt.
Sól kuchenna? Sól bardziej przewodzi? Sól bardziej przewodzi przecież. Sól bardziej przewodzi prąd, right?
The electricity is off again.
Woda jest słabym przewodnikiem, sól jest lepszym. No dokładnie. Coś się pamięta ze szkoły.
I'll give the pepper and chilies a miss. The puddle.
Sól dosypywana do kałuży rozwiązaniem z brakiem mocy. Jestem genialny. To ja jestem genialny. Razem jesteśmy genialni. Na coś się przydała ta szkoła.
I should be careful where I...
Teraz włącz. O kurwa.
I can't wind the chain anymore. Something's blocked.
What are you up to? I'm impressed.
I wouldn't know what I might ask.
There's nothing to this.
I should first check out what I...
No to wróć tam.
Damn. And I thought I'd pulled the plug out of the bath. What the heck's a cage doing down here in the middle of the catacombs? Good to know. I could lock up unwelcome visitors.
It really would have been better to have taken a hotel room.
Valentina.
Yes.
What do you think's going on with this cage?
I don't think that's a cage in the usual sense.
How come? Isn't it a wonderful torture device, especially with the water?
Oh, right. So that's your interpretation of a normal cage usage.
Don't forget, I'm being possessed by an 800-year-old tyrant.
There's nothing. I doubt that people were locked up in the cage. It must have been used for something else. I doubt that people...
Dobra, zostań tam. A ty go spuścisz. Może nie zginie.
Adrian, are you...
Sorry, you must have dialed the wrong well.
Spuść go.
That's too dangerous. I'm not going to know up here what Adrian's doing down there. If he's in a cage, he could drown. That's too dangerous. I'm not going to know up here what If he's in a cage, he could...
No to jak chcesz to zrobić?
Adrian, are you...
Sorry.
Dziwne. Możesz coś włożyć do klatki? Na przykład, żeby się przekonać, że coś tu... Nie. A ona co ma? Czkawkę z adrenaliną, Biblię, zapałki, nic ona nie ma.
That's too dangerous. I'm not going to know a...
Co nam to dało?
I think that's supposed to be it.
Po co on może tu wejść? Co nam to dało, że mamy klatkę?
Adrian, are you...
Sorry.
Nic nam to nie dało. O, no nie chcę wejść do środka. Okej, pa. Nie no, on jest w piwnicy. Nie miałeś iść do góry. Do biblioteki.
There's nothing.
I wouldn't know what I might.
I doubt that people were locked up in the... The house in connection with an amphora.
The book from the written, but that doesn't... Here's the whole story of Maria's death. In the final duel with my brother, she threw... Cool, space attack.
Co my mamy tu zrobić? Po co ta klatka tam jest? Po co tu chodzi?
Valentina!
Yes?
My improvised chain winch.
Co nam to daje? Możemy to opuszczać i spuszczać.
I doubt that people would. Death on its own. The house. I doubt that people.
No to co robili tutaj? A ty możesz to opuścić? Możesz to opuszczać? Ale forward. To są te symbole.
The well shaft, but it's blocked with a grill down there, so you're not going to get that far. The well, but it's blocked. There's nothing to. That's too dangerous. I'm not. There's nothing to do. No. Even if he desperately wants.
May I tie you up?
What? No!
That was a joke. And...
No, dał jej to. Dał jej linę. Dał jej linę. Po co jej lina? Musi się wymieniać liną. No gdyby... Studnia...
I'll fasten the rope up here so we don't lose it. Then I'll drop the free end down the well.
A po co?
The rope's hanging in the well. That's too dangerous.
Idź do góry. Okej. Puściliśmy linę. Chyba wiem, co się stanie.
I doubt that people were locked up in the cage.
Gdzie jest ta lina?
There's a rope hanging in the well. There's a rope hanging.
Mamy linę. Świetnie.
There's a rope hanging in.
I teraz ma linę. Ale co nam to da? Jakbyś jeszcze raz to opuścił. Dobra, mamy linę.
There's a rope hanging in the well. Valentina!
Yes?
Lina.
The inner walls of the well are a dark black. The weak light from the grave.
Próbujesz światło.
The inner walls of the well are...
Światło. Ona ma światło? Nie ma. Możesz wziąć reflektor? Nie. Co nam to dało? Mamy linę. Co z tego?
I doubt that people were locked up.
There's a rope hanging. Valentina!
Yes?
Próbujesz mocniejszego światła.
The inner walls of the well.
A tym aparatem?
My improvised chain.
Dobra, idź do góry. Możesz wyłączyć całkiem światło. Ale po co?
So far, everything is...
Masz linę.
If I pull on the rope, that ought to be visible up above. If I...
Aha. Czaję. I on poruszy liną. I ona wtedy będzie wiedzieć, że ma go podnosić. Że na przykład on się topi, że woda jest za wysoko. Cwane. Stój!
Adrian? I've got the rope hanging down the well. We could communicate with that. Just pull on it and I'll switch on the winch.
Good idea.
Świetnie. Świetnie. Wejdź do środka.
Nothing's happening.
Oh, excuse me. I'm just going up.
Ale cringy. Dobra, idź na dół.
Okay.
O Boże. Symbole tu są. Kurwa, nie pamiętam. Dobra, up.
Knew it. There's a mechanism down there for, well, I don't actually know what, but I think it could...
Okej. Mamy dom i ptak. Dom, ptak. Dobra, spróbuj. Musimy się dostać niżej. Aha. A, dobra. Patrzcie, tu jest więcej symboli. Musimy wprowadzić te same. Dobra, dobrze, że zapisałem. Dobra.
Come on, Adrian. Remember.
Dobrze. Dom i dzban. Dom i dzban. Widły, kwiat. To nie wiem, co to jest. Ryba i ręka. Ryba i ręka. Widły i kwiat, dom i dzban. I co jeszcze? Jest! Udało się. O kurwa.
That was close. He's just getting better and better here.
Adrian? Adrian! Is everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. I'm okay. Just a little touch and go, that's all.
O, szedła na dół też. Zeszła na dół.
Is everything really? Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Boże.
Isn't that just so impressive?
Well, I'm so glad you like my humble wine cellar.
Dobra, jesteśmy niżej. W końcu jesteśmy w katakumbach i nie widać żadnych znaków ani symboli. Czy to wszystko dziwne? A może katakumby są starsze? Kamienne drzwi. Jesteśmy tak blisko. Dobra, co my mamy tu zrobić?
Now that's what I call a door. Solid stone with iron bands and 6 locks.
6 zamków. 6 zamkami. Forsować drzwi. 6 zamków.
Now that's what I call a door. I'm so close to where I want to be.
Hełm.
A rusty helmet. A stone coffin, I'm thinking.
What are you doing?
I'm opening the coffin.
Have you ever heard of rest in peace?
What? When there could be something inside that's vital to our mission?
I just don't think this is right. Not one bit.
Nie róbcie tego. O Boże.
I can't get the lid open any further, but it's moved enough to see inside. I wouldn't know what I might have.
There's nothing.
Pretty damn dusty. There's not much left of the corpse. There's an arrowhead in here. Still looks pretty good. I'm gonna take that with me.
Grot strzały.
Someone really put some work in on this. The arrowhead is finely crafted.
Miecz. Tu jest miecz.
There's a rusty broken sword lying on the ground here. No idea.
Forged by an expert hand. Simple, precise, and deadly.
Adrian, what have you got there?
Regrettable that the passing of time has taken its toll on such a fine weapon. It's no more than a rusty bar of steel. Yet the hilt has lasted well. I will.
Adrian?
What?
What's happening to you?
I've no idea. I must have blacked out. I'm back now. There's something different about this tablet. There's only one. A whole load of symbols. Fish, crown, no idea. A whole load of symbols. 7 people standing around the place. Oh no, 3 of them are lying down. Are they sleeping or are they dead? A strange death's head with a huge mouth? No idea what that's supposed to be. A strange...
To jest Black Mirror. 4 osoby leżą i hieroglify.
A strange... 7 people. A whole load of...
A ty co tu widzisz?
A very strange depiction. Ah, I'm sure that represents the Black Mirror. The death's head is symbolic of death. Ah, I'm sure that represents the Black Mirror. The death's head is Ah, 7 people, all a little different. Could they perhaps represent different societal groups from their time back then? 3 people are lying down, 4 are standing. In the middle, there's an altar chiseled in. I don't know all the symbols, at least it looks like they've been divided into 7 groups. Perhaps each of the symbol sequences describes one of the people on the upper half.
Okay.
I don't know all, at least perhaps each of them.
Okej. Ona jest mądrzejsza od nich.
Richly decorated stone sarcophaguses, but I don't see no noble Gordon would have themselves buried without them. So, that means there probably isn't a Gordon lying here. Richly decorated, but I don't know noble Gordon. A helmet like the Crusaders wore in the 13th century. I see. The Gordons seem to take their guardian duties.
Dobra, otwórzcie to.
There's a weird disc thing lying among the bones.
That looks like a round shield a warrior might use.
This thing looks a bit like a Viking shield. Someone really puts...
Mamy tarczę.
A ginormous statue of a guy with a sword, without a head.
I've never seen a statue like that before. Could the Gordons have put it there? Or is it much older?
Hieroglyphic after...
Jesteśmy tak blisko. Co jest w środku?
Something sticking out of the dust.
Ryba.
A piece of jewelry. A little metal fish.
The hieroglyphics have lasted well. I wish I had time to... Perhaps when all of this is over.
A tu jest drugi sarkofag.
There are only a few bones in here, nothing else.
Tu nic nie ma.
Valentina.
Yes.
Looks like someone scratched their memoirs on the wall.
The hieroglyphics on the wall seem to be describing certain things which were dangerous for them back in those days.
Bread being important I can get. But a bone?
No, I don't mean each symbol on its own, but a row of symbols describes a person, for example.
So like, bread would belong to a baker then?
Yes, but it can also describe other people. Bread was baked by bakers, sold by traders, and also then eaten at some point.
Does it say how you get the door open as well?
Right now I don't see any connection.
A couple of sticks of dynamite could come in handy right now.
I doubt it. It has to be the case that only people of pure heart can go further down. Dynamite.
It seems to continue here. Valentina, you coming?
Wait.
Yeah?
You see that there?
So.
Yeah. Those aren't hieroglyphics.
That's Latin. Your ancestors must have written that.
And what does it say exactly?
A warning. Beware, guardians of the shades. They will take possession of your soul as soon as you venture into the dark.
Shades? Is that some kind of metaphor?
No, I don't think so. In the Book of Guardians, it said that Marcus had to battle through an army of shades that his brother had summoned out from the mirror.
Makes sense. First Mordred, now shades. Well, my soul's not gonna get bored, that's for sure.
Kurde. Świetnie.
This is one proper labyrinth. Where now? Straight ahead or to the right?
Did you see that? In the room ahead.
What is that?
No idea, but it's moving.
Is that one of those shades?
Whatever it is, We shouldn't get too close to it. Be a good idea to close the door.
Huh? How did you know that the switch was the right one?
I didn't. That's what you call putting your faith in God.
Oh Boże. Zielonkawe światło. Jakie zielonkawe światło? Nie wiem. Dostać się do grobowców pewnie. Labirynt. Tu nic nie ma. Masakra. No, trochę. Gdzie sarkofag jest?
I need Valentina's help.
Valentina, musisz tu przejść też. Musimy się do wszystkich sarkofagów dostać. To są pewnie klucze.
Dust, bones, and a crown.
Dobra, macie koronę.
Or a thief's. One that stole a king's crown.
I wouldn't know what I might have.
Dobra, ja bym zapisał. A tu jest ten sarkofag. Ale jak?
Richly decorated stones, but I don't know Noble Gordon.
Musimy mieć raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, 5, 6. I to jest 6 kluczy do tych drzwi. Na pewno.
Nothing. The coffin's empty.
Jak to pusta. Jak to puste? Sarkofag jest pusty. Zielone światło ich odstrasza. To nie będzie łatwe.
Strange light.
Nie no, to zamknie. Boże, co tu trzeba zrobić? Nie no, jest jeden przełącznik. Tu jest drugi przełącznik. Jakbyś tu weszła, a Adrian by cię zamknął. Jak przenieść to światło? Tu jest teraz to światło. Ono idzie stąd. Albo trzeba przenieść to światło. To światło tutaj? Nie wiem. wtedy gasi. Kurwa, nie wiem. Nie wiem, czy my to dzisiaj przyjdziemy. Bo... no, ta gra wymaga myślenia. Jest światło. Zrobiłem światło. Zrobiłem światło, ale co teraz? One się boją światła. Gdzie ona jest? Tutaj. I tu też jest teraz światło. Ale co nam to da? No, tak gaśnie. Nie może zgasnąć. A jakbyś przeniosła tu jest teraz światło. I tu jest teraz światło. Tu jest teraz światło. O co tu chodzi? Tak w ogóle zgasło światło. Byś teraz tu otworzyła. Kurczę, to jest trudne. Nie wiem, jak to zrobić. Dlaczego tutaj się pali na przykład? Nie. Jak włączyć światło w sąsiedniej komnacie?
I'll wait till Adrian's here.
nie da zamknąć. No, teraz masz tu światło.
I think there's something evil in.
Że nakierować do nich światło. Tak myślę. Nie. Nie. Wiem, że przeczytasz solucję. To nie sztuka. Poza tym chcę sam do tego dojść. Jakby Adrian teraz przyszedł tędy. To zamknij. Przesunął się. Patrzcie, udało się go wykurzyć w tą stronę. No co nam to dało? Nic nam to nie dało. Przesuwamy. Świetnie. Ale jak tego przesunąć? Nie idź tu. Przesunęliśmy go, ale co nam to da teraz? Nie wiem, czy dobrze zrobiliśmy. Tutaj zgasło. Nie. Trzeba przesunąć ducha tego w tej głównej komnacie. Trzeba go przesunąć. Tego ducha stąd, żebyśmy mogli dostać się do sarkofagu. Trzeba go stąd przesunąć. Ale jak? Zamknij go tutaj. Też nie. Co mam tu zrobić? Tak jest w ogóle zamknięte. Tak, światło jest tutaj. Nie jest łatwo. Ty musisz zamknąć. Zamknij. Nie. Nie jest łatwe. Zamknij tego tutaj. Świetnie. Zamknij te drzwi. Tu jest to światło. Jak je zamknę? Tu nie ma już światła. Ty... Już nie ma przyłącznika. Teraz światło jest tu i tu. Teraz światło jest tu. ma żadnego przełącznika. Tu jest. Nie ma tu już nic. No, teraz tu jest światło, ale tu zniknęło. Teraz tu jest. Jak otworzysz, to zniknie. Jak zamkniesz, to tu jest. To nam nic nie daje. Nic się nie zmienia. Kurwa, nie wiem. Nie znam zasady tego labiryntu. No boi się, ale trzeba tak zrobić, żeby ich przesunąć. Musimy tego ducha przesunąć. Ale jak go przesunąć? Jak stworzyć światło tutaj?
I can feel something dark in this room.
Musimy przenieść światło. Ale jak? Jak mam przenieść światło? Robisz przełączniki od drzwi. I jeszcze nie wiem, jaka jest zasada tego. Że raz jest światło, a raz nie. Nie wiem jeszcze, o co tu chodzi. Nie doszedłem do tego. Ale widzicie, teraz tutaj jest zapalone. To nic nie dało. Nie, nie. 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 Ja po prostu... Nie, tu trzeba coś zrobić. O, teraz się tu zapaliło. No ale co nam to da? Nic Co z tego, że jest i z tej strony światło? Może teraz ty zamknij tutaj. Bez sensu. Teraz tu jest. A teraz tu jest. O co tu chodzi? Tak. Zamknij tu. Teraz jest zgaszone. Jak to otworzę? Nie wiem. Bez sensu. O co tu chodzi? Nie, bo tak gaśnie się. Nie wiem, o co tu chodzi. Może niepotrzebnie go przesunęliśmy tego. Nie wiem, naprawdę nie wiem. Nie rozumiem, jaka jest zasada tego. No nie wchodź tu. Jaka jest zasada tego? Chodzi o to, że teraz przechodzi przez to światło? Czy o co chodzi? A jak zrobię tu? Teraz jest zamknięte. Teraz przechodzi przez całość. Dziwne. Nie. Nie rozumiem. Teraz tu jest światło. A teraz tu nie ma światła. Więc o co tu chodzi? Teraz nie ma tu światła. No ja też nie. Też nie wiem, o co chodzi. O co tu chodzi? Jeśli tutaj... Czy jeśli dwa obok siebie są zapalone, to się wtedy zapala? No naprawdę, skąd to światło pochodzi? No ale trzeba przesunąć to światło. Tam, gdzie stoi duch. Bo to jakby teraz nie przychodzi ten świat. W ogóle. Nie, jak tu zamknęła, to nagle tu jest światło. Dlaczego tutaj jest światło? Czy ono się odbija od czegoś? Nie mam pojęcia. No ale cały czas tak robię. Czaję tego. Jakby jaka jest zasada? chcę dostać się do sarkofagu tego z tym duchem u góry w prawym górnym rogu, trzeba przenieść ducha, trzeba zrobić, żeby światło było w tym pomieszczeniu i żeby duch uciekł do cienia. Ale nie wiem, jak to zrobić. Nie mam pojęcia. Bo nie czaję tej zasady tutaj. Tak w ogóle nie ma teraz światła. W ogóle. Czyli chyba od tego idzie światło. Od tego musi iść światło. A jeśli zamknę te drzwi... I zamknę na przykład te drzwi. Zamknij te drzwi. Wtedy tu macie przejście. Mam wrażenie, że jesteśmy blisko. No dlaczego nie miałem dać... Kurwa. Tu zamknij. Tak. Tu zostaw od... Tu. Tu zamknij. Tak. I teraz... które? Oto jest pytanie. Jeśli otworzę tu, to czy tam się pojawi światło? Nie. Tu się pojawiło. A jak zamknę tu, to czy tu się pojawi? Nie. Nie. Nie miałem. Siema. Nie mam karteczki z układem tych pomieszczeń. Nie mam. Które ja mam otworzyć? A jakbyśmy tu zgasili? Spróbuj tu zgasić. Światło jest teraz tutaj. Bez sensu. A teraz jest tutaj. Tak, teraz jest tutaj. Teraz jest tutaj. Nie ma dziury żadnej. Gdzie macie dziurę? Nie, dobra, już myślałem. Nie ma tu dziury żadnej. Bo muszę przenieść światło do tego pomieszczenia z sarkofagiem, żeby ten cień przeszedł do innego pomieszczenia, żebym ja mógł się dostać do sarkofagu, ale nie czaję tego. Nie wiem, o co tu chodzi. Nie wiem, w którym. Mapa jest w portalu, w kamiennych drzwiach.
I'll wait till Adrian's here.
A hole the size of a hand.
O, jest mapa. Faktycznie.
What's that? A map?
Ale to byście to
It could
przeczytali.
be a map of this place.
Byście to przeczytali. Ale co mi ma to dać? 1, 1, 1. Bez sensu. To jest jakaś masakra.
There are Roman numerals in the rooms.
Dwa. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. Dwa. Bez sensu. Nigdzie nie wkładałem ręki. Dwa. 2, 2. Nic nie poda.
I wouldn't know what I might add.
Nie.
There's nothing.
Nie. Nie. Czyli, że 2 mają być otwarte? Tu też 2 mają być otwarte. Tu ma być otwarte jedno przejście. Nie wiem, o co tu chodzi. Co to znaczy w ogóle?
hole. What's that?
Yes.
1, 1, 1, 1. 3. Aha. Chyba zaczynam czaić, o co tu chodzi. Chyba zaczynam czaić. Prawie czaję.
I wouldn't know what I might ask.
Jakby patrzcie.
There are Roman numerals in the...
To pomieszczenie ma 3 wyjścia. Tak? I jeszcze 3. Więc albo mają być 3 zamknięte, albo 3 otwarte. Trzy otwarte. A tu, jak zaczniemy od tego grobowca i ma być jedno otwarte, to wiemy, że to jest jedno otwarte z tego. I tu ma być też otwarte, to wiemy, że to ma być zamknięte. Wiecie, o co chodzi? Może o to chodzi. A tu ma być otwarte tylko jedno. Jeśli tu ma być otwarte tylko jedno, a tu mają być otwarte 2 zawsze. Nie, tu mają być otwarte 2. Tu też mają być otwarte 2. A tu ma być otwarte 1. Czajcie? Może o to chodzi. A tu ma być też otwarte 1. Ale to i tak jest trudne w chuj. Czyli zacznijmy od tego miejsca po prostu.
There's nothing to discuss with it.
Dust, bone.
Or a thief's. One that's...
Tu ma być otwarte 1. I jak jest otwarte 1, to tu jest zapalone. Czajcie?
nothing.
Jest otwarte jedno przejście i wtedy jest zapalone, bo na mapie jest, że ma być otwarte jedno. Tu mają być otwarte 2, a w tej komnacie mają być otwarte 3. Więc jak ja zamknę tu i otworzę tu, to wtedy jest dobrze. W tym pomieszczeniu mają być 2 otwarte, a w tym ma być jedno otwarte. Rozumiecie? I jak tu wszystkie 3 będą otwarte, to wtedy tu się pojawi światło, coś w tym stylu. Coś w tym stylu. Tu mają być 2 otwarte. Czyli tu ma być to otwarte. Czyli tu ma być to otwarte i to otwarte. Niech to i to otworzymy, to musi być otwarte. Tu ma być otwarte tylko jedno. Tu mają być otwarte 3. Tu mają być otwarte 3. To zamknij. Tu mają być 3 otwarte. Raz. Ale jak tak zrobimy, to wtedy duch nas zabije. Bo muszą być 3 otwarte, żeby się zapaliło światło. No właśnie. No właśnie. Trzy otwarte. Czyli tego nie zrobimy na razie. To jak tutaj otworzymy 3, to ten duch nas zabije. No, tu mają być otwarte 2. 2, 6. A jak tu mają być 3 otwarte, to to musi być zamknięte. Tu ma być tylko jedno otwarte. Tu, żeby się zapaliło, muszą być 2 otwarte. A tu, żeby się zapaliło, muszą być 2 otwarte, tak samo. Musimy go wykurzyć stąd. Żeby to się zapaliło, muszą być 2 otwarte. Jak tu mu
I
zamkniesz?
can't leave Valentina back here on her own.
Tu zamknij. Tak. I tutaj 2, jak będą otwarte, to się zapali. Teraz jest zamknięte. A tu jedno ma być otwarte. Tu ma być tylko jedno otwarte. Dobra, zamknij go. Jak go zamkniesz, a ty to otworzysz. Ty otworzysz tutaj, to tu będziesz miał światło. Tu masz światło. A tu muszą być... I co z tego, że masz tu światło? Nie możesz tu otworzyć. Mają być 2 otwarte. Uciekł do światła. Ty jesteś tu. Tu musi być 2 drzwi otwarte.
I'll wait till Adrian's.
Okej. I jak wyjdziesz stąd i je zamkniesz, i jak otworzysz tu, i te zamkniesz, on musi cię zamknąć. Gdzie on jest? Tutaj. Darren cię zamknie. I jak teraz je otworzysz, to wtedy duch ucieknie tutaj. Mam nadzieję. Świetnie. Świetnie, świetnie, świetnie. Świetnie, o to chodzi. I teraz te zamknę. Te otworzę. I te otworzę. I jak są 3 otwarte, otwarte. Tu muszą być 3 otwarte. I te muszą być też otwarte. Tu jest co? 1. Nie, tu muszą być 2 drzwi otwarte. Te muszą być otwarte. Darren jest tu. Jak ją tu zamkniesz, i jak ona tu otworzy, te są teraz otwarte. Dobra, Darren, otwórz jej. Nie, bo to wtedy jest w niebezpieczeństwie, jak jej otworzysz. Ona ma tu otwarte. 3 są otwarte. Te zamknij. Jak Darren teraz te otworzy, to będzie bezpieczne. To mogą być tylko 2 drzwi otwarte. Poszło na Darrena. Kurwa, to nie jest takie łatwe. Już wiemy, o co chodzi prawie, ale nie wiemy. No bo jak on ma to otworzyć? A jak tu zamkniesz? Okej. A tu otworzysz. To tu jest wtedy światło.
I wouldn't know what I might add.
Tu zamknij. A tu otwórz. Jest! Uciekł tutaj. Uciekł tutaj. Dobra. Dobra. Jesteśmy chyba już w domu. Nie, muszę się dostać do tego sarkofagu i właśnie się dostałem chyba. Zapisz. Dobra, idźcie tu. Ale jeszcze będzie trzeba stąd wyjść. Mam nadzieję, że w tym sarkofagu coś jest.
I wouldn't know what I might. There's only dust in here. Oh, in a weird shape.
Laska.
Looks like it could be like the ones that the bit.
Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć. Ale kluczy jest 6. Więc o co tutaj chodzi? Kluczy jest 6. Czyli jednego klucza by nam brakowało. A teraz tego cienia musimy się pozbyć. Musimy się wydostać stąd teraz. Dobra, wróćmy tutaj. Musicie przesunąć tego ducha znowu. Wnękę? Nie ma tu żadnej wnęki. Przełączniki tylko są. Tu nic nie ma już. Oprócz tych miejsc z sarkofagami. To nie ma nic więcej. Nie wiem. Zobaczymy, wyjdzie w praniu. Czyli potwory są zamknięte. A tutaj... Nie, tu raczej nic nie ma. No chyba, że coś tu jest. Może coś tu jest. O, jest tu coś, faktycznie.
I can't find anything interesting here.
No, to Adrian musi to znaleźć. Nie przełącz.
Ugh, the whole niche. Well, not quite. Here's a bowl. Rather nice.
Aha, i macie misę. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, 5, 6. 6 kluczy. No i teraz musimy wypędzić stąd ducha. Tylko jak? Musimy zrobić na odwrót. Tu muszą być 2 otwarte, tak? To tu zamknij. Tu muszą być 2 otwarte. I on wtedy ucieknie tam. Nie. Tu zamknij. Tu otwórz. Przejdź tędy. Tu zamknij. Tak. Tu ile musi być otwartych? Jedno tylko może być otwarte. To też zamknij. I tylko jedno może być otwarte. To. Dobrze, uciekł. Świetnie. Tu zamknij. Świetnie. I teraz wejdźcie. Wyjdźcie stąd po prostu. Straszne. I co teraz? Jest ten posąg, łańcuch.
There are 6 long chains hanging against the wall, running from floor to ceiling, and then they disappear into holes. And there are some kind of capsules hanging on the chains.
To jest naczynie.
Looks like an offering there. Oops.
To miałby się tu ważyć, czyli to jest waga. To jest waga. A tu są te kamienne drzwi, czyli kto jest ważniejszy? Ryba, laska, korona, grot. Raz, dwa, ale jest 7 ludzi. 7 ludzi. Korona.
A whole load of symbols. A whole load of...
Ryba, korona, grot, kość, laska. Jak włożymy na przykład grot, wszystko włożyłeś. Aha. Jak włożę grot, grot nic nie waży. Misa, laska, korona, ryba, tarcza, korona. To za dużo. Tarcza przewyższa. Boże, jakbym wiedział, o co tu chodzi. Nie, dlaczego mi to piszesz? Nie pisz mi, kurwa, rozwiązań, cię zablokuję. Dzięki, kurwa, że mi popsułeś grę.
I've got no idea how that works. Looks like some kind of a scale, and it's connected to these chains. Now, what should I weigh?
Czy ja gram po to, żebyście mi podawali rozwiązania?
7 people standing around the place. Oh no, 3 of them are lying down. Are they sleeping or are they dead?
Wielkie, kurwa, dzięki.
Think about it, Adrian. Something's...
Seven people, all a little dead. 3 people are lying down, 4 are standing. In the middle, there's an altar chiseled in. I don't know all the symbols. At least it looks like they've been divided. Perhaps each of the symbol sequences describe...
Czyli powiedzmy, że pierwszy to jest ryba. Leżący to jest korona. 6, 7. Czyli pierwszy to jest ryba i on stoi. Ryba stoi. Korona leży. Grot stoi. Grot stoi. Kość stoi. Kość stoi. Laska stoi. Laska stoi. Czyli ja bym dał laskę. Rybę. Grot. Laskę, rybę, grot i kość.
That's an offering there.
Laska, ryba, grot, kość.
Now the dish is hanging right in the middle.
No, doszedłem do tego sam, ale nie piszcie mi kurwa rozwiązań, idioci jebani. Nie po to się w to gra, żeby kurwa mi rozwiązanie.
There's a metal capsule hanging between the chain links. Is that a little door? So it is a door. And inside the capsule there's a golden key. Or maybe just gilded.
No i dobrze. Masz szczęście.
Another gold key.
Masz wybaczone, bo nie wiedziałeś. Ale wkurzyło mnie.
All of the capsules have gold keys in them. I've got no idea how many of them there are.
6 jest ich na pewno. Myślę, że sam do tego doszedłem. Bo dałem tych, co stoją, czyli dałem rybę, grot, kości i laska. A kość, czyli miska. Tak mi się wydaje. I po prostu spróbowałem z kością, ale równie dobrze można było dać coś innego. Dobra, już okej.
Looks like all of the capsules have gold keys in them. I've got no idea how many of them there are. Looks like all of the capsules have gold keys. I've got no idea how many. Looks like all of the capsules. I've got no idea how many.
No nie wszystkie mają kapsułę.
Looks like all of the I've got no idea how many. Looks like all of the capsules have gold. I've got no idea how many.
O co tu chodzi?
Looks like all of the capsules have gold keys in them. I've got no idea how many. Looks like all of the capsules have gold keys in them. I've got no idea how many of them there are. A golden key from one of the capsules. A golden key from one.
Mamy 2 klucze.
Ah, it fits here. I'm guessing that the keys in the other capsules could work. The locks are all undone. We ought to be able to open the door now.
O kurde. Dobra, otworzyliśmy. Boże, to jeszcze nie koniec.
The guy with no head again. This time, times 4. Did somebody not like him all that much? Mordred, maybe? He went. Walls full of skulls. Who were these dead and why are all the statues headless? Is there a connection? The closer we come to... I wouldn't know what I might...
Komnata za komnatą.
Highway to hell. Damn, the route is crumbly. I hope... That goes a hell of a long way down. This light...
Tu jest kaplica.
I think we've reached the chapel.
I almost feel like I've come home here.
No. This chapel was built by Marcus and Mordred. It was their last cooperative work. It really is a sacred place.
But Mordred used it for his own dark purposes.
I doubt that. That was the White Lady's grave. Maria's grave.
How do you know that?
That's a female skeleton. And you can see the sword tip in a ribcage. It broke off when Mordred murdered his wife.
You're right. That's the tip of Mordred. When Maria stood in the way, he murdered her. The tip broke off in the process and stuck in it.
Adrian?
Hmm?
Everything seems to be rather unearthly.
Especially with all the lights.
It could be that they come on when a certain door is open. But when was the mechanism for that installed? And by whom?
Or we're not the only ones who are wandering about down here.
Whatever the case, we still haven't reached our goal. Marcus thought that the way to the Black Mirror had been closed forever with the chapel.
But he hadn't reckoned with the genius of his brother.
Are you starting to admire Mordred?
Just take a look around. The castle up there suddenly seems tiny compared to all this down here. It's so imposing and overwhelming even. Kinda majestic. The vaulted roof is just awesome, don't you think?
I don't think we should waste too much time hanging around. There's nothing to discuss with Adrian right now.
I wouldn't know what I might have. A stone coffin with a skeleton in it.
If we were to believe the Book of the Guardians, that was once murdered.
Hey, Mordred, how does it feel to be looking into your own grave?
Huh, you two are getting closer. Please excuse me.
Mordred's grave. Huh, there's a loose note at the last page. The ancients' graves are watched over by their shades. Their fate has been thus for thousands of years now, with no end ever envisaged. They were born in death, and it is death they wish to spread. The ancients forced them into our world. Thus, they don't belong here. They can be neither caught nor appeased. However, the light from the green flame unsettles them. It drives them into the darkness. One should not come too close to them there. Their power is old, very old. Huh, there's the ancients' graves are... The book from the ritual chain, but that doesn't matter anyway. I've never understood what a corpse is supposed to do. I've never understood. This passage is full of rubble. The purest preaching platform. But for what kind of an audience? Nobody was supposed to find their way here. Everything's very weird. No idea how deep the water is here, but I'm guessing that we're a long way below the water level. There's a whole bunch of hieroglyphics on the altar.
There's a sentence in Latin chiseled here. It means, at sunrise, the king sent his warriors into battle against the darkness. Unusual for an altar engraving.
Is that any use to us?
I don't know. Perhaps.
O Boże. Świetnie. Kolejna zagadka.
You can press in these hieroglyphics. I wouldn't know what I might ask.
There's nothing to this.
Maybe Valentina can take a look at it.
It says here, at sunrise, the king sent his warriors into battle against the darkness.
Didn't we see a crown earlier?
And a round shield. The symbols are the same as those in the first chamber. It says here, at sunrise, the king sent his warriors into battle. The symbols are the same as... It says the symbols are...
O świcie wysłał swoich wojowników. O świcie król. O świcie król wysłał swoich wojowników. Król wysłał swoich wojowników. Król. O świcie król wysłał
It says here, at sunrise, the king sent his warriors into battle against the darkness. The symbols are the same as those in the first chamber.
O świcie król wysłał swoich wojowników do walki z ciemnością.
There's nothing. It says here, at sunrise, the king sent the symbols are the same as...
O świcie król wysłał O świcie król wysłał O świcie król wysłał swoich wojowników. O świcie król wysłał swoich wojowników. Do walki z ciemnością.
Wow.
We're definitely not in the catacombs anymore. This looks more like an alchemy laboratory.
I've been here before.
Mordred?
No, as a child. I've got a kind of faint memory of it.
Have a look around. Perhaps it'll come back to you more strongly.
Yeah. That's it. That's the hole that Angelina fell into as a child. I climbed in after her, but it's blocked up now. No wonder I couldn't find it up on the surface.
And how did you two get back out of there? Through the catacombs?
No. Bates. Oh, it was him. He got us out and then filled in the hole. But before that, we were at the portal. We were standing right in front of it. It's behind this door.
Had Angelina opened it?
I'm not sure anymore.
These are the best blades in the land, forged by the most skillful of smiths. Much too good for those butchers that my brother calls soldiers.
Adrian, you're scaring me. Please, put that away.
And yet, they're nothing compared to my sword.
Adrian, stop it!
Huh? What?
It's all right. Everything's okay. Just put the sword down and then everything will be fine. From now on, we'll have to watch out you don't pick up a sword again, okay? You're not going to go near a sword again. We don't want you having an accident, alright?
Okay, Sister Valentina. Is there a reason you're talking to me?
Apart from the fact that you look like one and are behaving like one. Your eyes have turned black again, and you're fiddling about now then. Please do us both a favor.
It's better for me to keep... Prima Materia, Planet Metals, Basilisk. Welcome to Discworld. That's a depiction of a soul key. Valentina.
Yes?
Have you got any idea what all this machinery and stuff down here is for?
That's a perfectly equipped alchemy laboratory. Mordred was a man of science.
He's certainly not going to be able to help me with my physics studies. Alchemists were only bothered about creating gold.
That's not correct. There were definitely alchemists who worked on other things too.
Oh yeah, opening demon gates. I'd forgotten.
They also tried to concoct healing potions, or the opposites, poisons.
They were definitely more successful at the latter. Are you gonna let me take a look at your dagger?
No.
I think I know how to open the door. It's quite
All right
simple.
then.
Are you gonna let me take a look at your dagger?
No.
I think I know how to open the door. It's quite
All right
simple.
then.
When I wanted to help Angelina as a child back then, I'd cut myself. That's why I was able to open the door.
Gordon blood. One further reason why only you can be the guardian.
Those are really nasty looking gargoyles. There are water basins everywhere here. Great. Even more. Whoa, a real witch's kitchen. Mordred would definitely have ended up... Whoa, a real... Whoa, a real... Whoa, a real...
A really fine alchemy laboratory. There's virtually, but I doubt that Mordred was interested in creating gold. The flasks point around. A really fine, but I doubt that. Even more cupels and serpentines. This is where... Interesting stonemasonry. The faces are supported by hands. A stove. The shaft once led outside. That's not ordinary soil. Looks like there's tar mixed in with it. Hacked out the stone wall and filled with groundwater. Only the lighting makes me a little suspicious. A considerable sword color. They must have the Tabula Smaragdina here, the fundamental text for alchemy. Eco. Here it is. But I'd better not touch the book. It would fall apart.
A lectern? What kind of a book is that? Homunculus pater omnis delesmi tortaya?
The book is open at the homunculus chapter. Is that a coincidence, or was Mordred busy creating an artificial life? Strange. But I doubt that. Let me go first.
Why?
I don't know what might happen when Mordred sees his beloved mirror again. Think about that thing with the swords.
Okay.
Yes.
What does it mean? Is that Mordred? Or is that me? Why do I have the urge to touch the mirror?
No, it's Mordred who wants to make you do that. Don't touch the mirror, ever!
Okay.
The reflection shows your soul, and the part of Mordred that's within you.
Mordred? Why does he look like one of these shades?
Mordred's soul is still trapped behind the mirror. What you have in you is the shade of Mordred's soul. We somehow got to send Mordred's soul back into the Black Mirror, and do that without setting it free.
Okay, but how then? Haven't we just had an exorcism that went all wrong?
No, not an exorcism. We need something else. Are you sure there's nothing in Mordred's book you've overlooked?
Yeah, absolutely. I can show it to you if you want. These pages. There's some writing appearing. That must be Mordred's notes. But how come there's something there all of a sudden?
The mirror must have activated it, maybe?
If you believe my ancestors, it's possible that the soul leaves the mirror if the shade is already bound in this world. A reunion of soul and shade would constitute an unimaginable power potential. The soul belonging to the powerful and feared by all King Armundor is exactly the right one for my son to be made into, and what he would have become if my brother had not blah blah. The guy definitely would have benefited from a few sessions with Dr. Winterbottom. But hold it, there's something else here. Everything is prepared. Armundor's bones lie upon the altar. His shade will soon be bound to them. Nothing more stands in the way of the crossing over of his soul. Now all that has to happen is for the boy to be freed from the yoke of his contaminated soul.
Jeśli wierzysz moim przodkom, jest możliwe, by dusza opuściła zwierciadło, jeśli cień już jest w jakiś sposób powiązany do tego świata. Ponowne spotkanie ciała i duszy ustanowi niewiarygodny potencjał. Dusza należy do potężnego króla Armundora, którego bali się wszyscy. Jest jak najbardziej odpowiednia, by mój syn mógł z niej skorzystać. Ale co by się z nim stało, gdyby mu trafił? Kości Armundora leżą na ołtarzu. Jego cień wkrótce do nich dołączy. Nic więcej nie stoi na przeszkodzie, by jego dusza tu przybyła. Dla jednego chłopaka, który musi zostać uwolniony od swojej zanieczyszczonej duszy.
Soul transfer. Mordred's soul shade in me. Yes, of course. That's his plan. He's lured me here so that his ritual can be completed, and his soul can cross over into my body. That's exactly what the curse has been for.
Only Mordred hadn't reckoned with his soul shade landing in a guardian's body. That's the only reason you've held out for so long.
But that doesn't help us all that much. If we release this shade that's inside me, Mordred's soul will then enter me.
Shh, Adrian. I think I got an idea. Let me think about it for a minute.
If you believe my ancestors, it's possible that the soul leaves the mirror if the shade is already bound in this world. A reunion of soul and shade would constitute an unimaginable power potential. The soul belonging to the powerful and feared by all King Armundor is exactly the right one for my son to be made into, and what he would have become if my brother had not blah blah. The guy definitely would have benefited from a few sessions with Dr. Winterbottom. But hold it, there's something else here. Everything is prepared. Armundor's bones lie upon the altar. His shade will soon be bound to them. Nothing more stands in the way of the crossing over of his soul. Now all that has to happen is for the boy to be freed from the yoke of his contaminated soul.
A dotknijmy nim zwierciadła, tylko zapiszmy.
That's what it is then. There's such an extraordinary attraction coming from it. It That's what it is. There's such an... Those are the same statues as in the room with the scales. I'm able to see in my mind everything that happened on this altar. Having Mordred in your head, and I don't feel any revulsion. None at all. No, I have to pull myself together, or else... I'm able to see in my mind, like, no, I have to... That's what it is, such an...
No. The poison first. And, if everything goes okay, then I'll inject the adrenaline. Adrian's reflection is a mix of his own soul and Mordred's soul shade. I don't have... There's absolutely no way. But, what is on the other side? Only Mordred's soul? Or has Adrian got one of those soul shades as well? Adrian, can you read me the section about the shades from the Book of the Guardians, please?
The ancients' graves are watched over by their shades. Their fate has been thus for thousands of years now, with no end ever envisaged. They were born in death, and it is death they wish to spread. The ancients force them into our world. Thus, they don't belong here. They can be neither caught nor appeased. However, the light from the green flame unsettles.
A shade is created in every case when somebody dies. But not in this world, but behind the mirror.
Okay.
There's nothing to this. I know from the Vatican files that there were human sacrifices here, in order to see if their souls were good or evil. Mordred wrote that a soul could leave the mirror if its shade was already bound here. So, if Adrian were to die here, then Mordred would win. Adrian's soul would have been freed from eternity, and his body would take on Mordred's soul. But we have to get Mordred's soul shade out of Adrian one way or another. We absolutely have to make sure Mordred's actual soul can't leave the mirror, and Adrian's soul has to stay where it is.
Sounds right.
This altar has... I don't know who or what they're supposed to... It feels like this cavern has been here since the... Adrian, have another look in Mordred's book. Maybe there's more there now.
I did not want him to die. I wanted to save him from his wretched fate. I wanted to make him my son again. My son. No bastard from the loins of my cursed brother. I have kept to the ritual exactly. Everything has worked well, only I was unable to bring a beat back to his heart. I tried everything, all in vain. From now on, I am quite alone. There is no one whom I can initiate. Marcus has taken everything from me, and now I shall take everything from him. I must make haste. My sword. First, I have to conclude the experiment with it. It appears that I have created a shade for it. That could mean that I can use it on the other side. If I succeed in crossing to the other side without dying, then I will rule both sides. Strange as the black stain on the blade, since its contact with the other side, the black is spreading inexorably. Rituals, experiments with a sword. What the hell was Mordred doing here?
It sounds like he was trying out an ancient druidic soul transfer ritual on his own son.
A soul transfer? He simply murdered him.
Does it give the procedure for the ritual in the book by any chance?
No.
I could give Adrian something to really slow his heartbeat down, like a poison. Then, that would have to free Mordred's soul from Adrian's body. But then, Adrian's soul would be freed as well, and he'd die. It could be possible to resuscitate him with adrenaline. I will only have to give him a small shot into a vein soon after. At that time, Mordred wasn't in a position to do that. Nobody knew about adrenaline back then. Today, it's possible. It's dangerous for sure, but it's the only possibility I can see right now. I'd better not say anything about it to Adrian, for now. I could give Adrian something to read. Then, that would have to free Mordred's soul from Adrian's body. But then, Adrian's soul would be freed as well. And it could be possible at that time, Mordred I'd better not say anything. Adrian's shade needs a weapon to conquer Mordred. But I'm afraid that an ordinary blade isn't going to do the job. Mordred, and you can't pass a weapon through the mirror just like that. Wait, Adrian, what was that just now in Mordred's book about his sword?
It says, strange is the black stain on the blade. Since its contact with the other side, the black is spreading inexorably. And here, it appears that I have created a shade for it. That could mean that I could use it on the other side.
That's it. We need Mordred's sword.
Can't be all that difficult. Find a sword with a black stain. That's the tip of Mordred's sword. When Maria stood in the way, he murdered her. The tip broke off in the process and stuck in her chest.
I could then, but it could be at that. I'd better not.
It goes one heck of a long way. I wouldn't know what I'm...
There's nothing to this. A sublimation vessel for using in Athener, a special alchemist's oven. I've never seen such a good one before. But it could at that. I'd better not. The passage.
Mordred's great.
Mordred. According to Mordred, he used the bones of the dead to bring their shades into the soul. We could lure Mordred's shade out of Adrian by using his bones. Adrian, we need Mordred's bones for the
yeah.
Just remember how they all go together, and then lay them on. Okay, I think I know how we're going to do this.
I can't wait.
Right. The Black Mirror seems to be a portal into another world. A kind of shade world. If a human dies anywhere near the portal, then a shade is born on the other side of the mirror. At the same time, there are two possibilities for that person's soul. If they were of pure heart, their soul shade remains behind the Black Mirror, and their soul
flies shade free up to heaven?
It's free, yes, but if that person was evil, then their soul is sucked from their shade into the mirror.
And then?
It's trapped. The souls in the mirror are slaves to the shades. They can become their instruments to be exploited.
Oh, that means that the shades are only evil if their soul was too.
Marcus was supposed to have battled his way through an army of shades before he killed his brother. Mordred has found out how to bring shades through the portal.
Okay, but Mordred's shade is already out. You can see that clearly from my reflection.
Correct. Therefore, his soul is more or less defenseless and alone behind the mirror, and is just waiting until it can come through.
And that might happen if I touch the mirror. Is that it?
We don't want to find out. Therefore, we can bind Mordred's shade to his mortal remains. Doing that stops the shade from getting in our way, at least. And then your shade, Adrian, can take over Mordred's soul. Or even better, destroy it.
My shade? I thought a shade only comes into being when somebody dies.
You do have to die.
Okay. And why didn't you let me jump from the roof then? That would have been more comfortable.
Then you would be irretrievably dead. Adrian, I will resuscitate you. If your body shuts down for a few minutes, your soul will... How can I say this? Be free. I know there are plenty of near-death experience reports which confirm this. A soul shade will generate simultaneously on the other side of the mirror.
Won't that cause some kind of brain damage?
Don't worry, Adrian. The human brain can get by for a few minutes without a heartbeat. Your soul will return to your body just as soon as you have a heartbeat again. It's not the first time I've come across this. Near-death experiences are usually what has happened when people believe that God has spoken to them.
Okay, and then? Is my soul shade supposed to strangle Mordred?
No. We know that Mordred has made the sword usable on the other side. To put it better, the soul-like mirror reflection. You'll take it to the other side and be able to kill Mordred's soul with it. Shades are stronger there than they are here.
Have I got this right? Souls are strong here, and the soul shades are weak?
Exactly, and the other way around too. Which means that Mordred's soul is very weak on the other side.
Well, that sounds like there's some absurd logic to it. And what's the story with Mordred's shade then?
We'll keep it outside the mirror using the bones, so that it can't cross over to defend his soul. After that, the same thing ought to happen to the shade that happens to a soul when the body dies.
It'll go back into the mirror.
But there would still be a problem.
Yeah?
You need Mordred's sword, and apart from the broken tip. I don't know where that is.
In the book, there was something about a blackness that came out from the sword, spreading itself even further.
Of course. That's why Greg and Steve had problems with that. The tea room, the fungus... There was a constant problem there with the damage, apparently, coming from the extinguishing water after the fire.
Then the sword has to be there. I'll go and get
Stop. You're not going to lay a hand on any kind of sword, and especially not one of Mordred's. I'll get it. I need to get the book from the library anyway. One about poisons. These down here are somewhat out of date.
And what am I supposed to do in the meantime?
You could lay out Mordred's skeleton on the altar. See you soon.
There's can never remember the arrangement of the bones. I hardly ever paid attention in biology. There are just too few pictures of you, Mordred. A photo of Mordred. I'll just take the big bones. All the bones from the hands and feet have already turned to dust. I hope that's not gonna upset Mordred's soul shade. I'll put the bones down first, so it's easier to sort them. Right, so let's see how good my anatomical knowledge is. that was no good. Well, that was no good. Yep, that looks right. Now I just have to wait for Valentina.
With a little imagination, you can see the fungus mark is in the shape of a sword. That has to be the right place. The wall's only being held together by wallpaper. The rest of it is totally rotten. With a little imagination, you can see the wall's only being held together. One sword with a broken tip. Mordred's sword, centuries old. After that, I'll go back to Adrian. Hopefully he was able to put Mordred's skill. I've got the sword. Have you done it?
Mordred's skeleton's lying ready on the altar.
Good. Are the bones lying like they were before?
Head at the top, legs at the bottom. I reckon so. Have we got everything we need?
Looks like it. The poison's ready as well.
Is it gonna hurt?
Probably not. It paralyzes the heart muscle, but don't worry. I've got a syringe full of adrenaline here to bring you back to the land of the living.
Sounds like one of Phil's torture experiments, with me taking the Ralph role.
It'll be okay, Darren. Put your trust in God. Now, I'm going to get the poison, and then we can get started. Poison. It slows down the circulation and then the heart stops. Pain-free. I've had to do this all rather quickly, unfortunately. But the books in the library say it ought to work. A vial of poison. If I give it to Adrian, there'll only be a few more minutes to revive him. Mordred's sword. Adrenaline. It's... Adrian's ready. I have to give him the poison. Adrian's ready. I have... Good. You have to drink this.
Wait. If I don't manage to finish off Mordred, what happens then?
You have to win. It's your only chance. If you don't manage it, he'll kill you and his soul will take over your body.
How are you gonna know if I've done it? What I mean is, when will you resuscitate me?
I'm going to have to give you the adrenaline within 5 minutes at the latest, or else you'll die. Adrian, you have to do it.
All right. Valentina?
Yes.
See you later.
Yes. See you later, Adrian. Something's not right. Oh God, that's Mordred's soul. And that isn't Adrian's soul shade. he's done it. I need to get him back quickly, or else he'll be gone forever. Oh no, it's not working. Adrian! Adrian, come back! Thank God, you're alive.
What happened? I feel sort of different.
You've beaten Mordred, and the curse along with him. You've done it.
Really? The curse is finally broken?
Yes. The last of the Gordons has done it. Let's get out of this place and never come back. How are you getting on?
Pretty well, I think. I'm done with the main points. Now I just have to get everything across into the Book of the Guardians. Do you want to have a look for yourself?
If I may.
Here, I'm not sure about this last point.
O, wyjaśnienie, to dobrze. Okej. Czytajmy sobie, żeby zrozumieć.
That's already a good beginning. When are you going to put it into the Book of the Guardians?
Not before I eat. Anyway, now I know what all those black balls were about.
I can't wait.
Mordred writes in his book that he had carried out a soul transfer ritual, but instead of all the bones, he had only used the skull and one black ball. The shade didn't go back into the mirror anymore after that, but always stayed close by the ball.
Ah, then you can trap souls with these balls as well. To all intents and purposes, they can be thought of as the body, right?
It gets better. Here, with the help of the soul trapped in the ball, one can, to a certain extent, control the shade. He writes that he put a ball in his brother's bedchamber, under the bed, in the hope that the shade would rob his soul in the night. But that didn't work. He suggests that Marcus's soul was too pure for the shade. What do you think? Do you think there are still shades going around today, doing all their evil stuff?
I don't know. But if there are, then it's your job to stop them.
I koniec.
That's already a good beginning.
Trapped in the ball, one can, to a certain extent, control Marcus's soul. If there are, then it's your job to stop them.
Dobra, na tym się kończy gra. Mamy dodatki. Nie odblokowaliśmy wszystkiego. Dobra, to jeszcze wam pokażę czwórkę. I na tym kończymy już naprawdę. Nie to. Gdzie jest gog? No, działaj. Okej, to jest jakby czwórka.
O König Rom, nu har mi fader, smifater fader, senjid havi, lod na chwevin gud, moda vegatelu, O König Rom, Mam jeszcze jedno wideo.
David, welcome to Skahandu House.
Did you know my father?
I did. Aye. Shameful what they did to him.
What do you mean? Who is they?
Oh.
What did I tell you about disturbing me in my study?
I feel like the madness that runs through this family, through these walls, is starting to seep into me too.
Superstitions don't gain validity just by being believed in for a long time.
What I did, what I do, everything is for this family.
I should have killed you when I had the chance, boy.
It's this house, the curse in our veins. It comes from whatever evil lurks below this damn place.
All that we see or seem is but a dream within a dream.
Dobra, tyle. Wystarczy. Także dzięki za uwagę. Śpijcie dobrze. Zostali najwytrwalsi. Dobranoc i spokojnej niedzieli. Bye.